Trailblazer SUV, the Trailblazer Points Championship is here. The more you play and the higher you rank in the Trailblazer Poker Tour, the better your chances are. The best tournament player in the Trailblazer Poker Tour drives away with this grand prize. For full details on the Trailblazer Poker Tour and the Points Championship, visit TexasCardHouse.com.
Of winning at TCH Dallas in November. Friday and Saturdays from 5 p.m. to 12 a.m. $500 high hands at 6 p.m. and 12 a.m. $200 high hands from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Full details at TexasCardHouse.com.
My name's Chad.
Hello everybody, what's going on? Texas Card House is coming at you live here across all of our streaming platforms, especially here on TCH Live on YouTube. I'm Aaron McAvoy hanging out with you here out of Austin and over there. Normally in the booth over in Dallas, Mr. Eric Van Loozen out on a little bit of a work trip. So how you doing out there, Eric?
I'm doing great. I'm in Oklahoma City, so I'm missing Texas, but glad to be able to do this from there. And saw the lineup, man, and I did not want to miss this one. So my boss let me cut out a dinner tonight and get to do this from the hotel.
Very good. Well, I'm happy to have you here with me tonight. And yeah, we've got a heck of a lineup, as we've got Mr. RV Phil joining us here, hot off of his full #1 spot at the Choctaw main event just, I guess it's 2 weekends ago now at this point. And so we're, huge shout out to RV Phil for taking down that tournament. Absolute legend joining us here on the felt once again, as well as a lot of familiar faces. We got Z-Fish, Ryan, we got Benham there in the middle spot. We got 3Coin. Take a look around the table, see who else we've got. As I know we've got a couple of names that maybe I'm a little bit less familiar with here. Zach I saw on there, and we'll see who else we got. So there's Z-Fish, there's 3Coin. We got, okay, we got John over here, and then Scott in the 9th seat. Very good. And getting word from the production staff that we had some technical difficulties. Of course, we are on a 15-minute delay, so had a little bit of technical issues during the first couple of hands, but things will get smoothed out as we go. So bear with us for the first couple of hands, as we're going to have maybe some hands that aren't quite read and maybe some action that doesn't get caught up. But I want to thank everybody for tuning in, hanging out with us here on this Tuesday evening. As Benham, Z-Fish going to be looking at a turn card. RV Phil looks like he's pouring some wine for everybody, or at least for himself.
Hey, how are you?
Z-Fish here going to continue the action. We've got the full 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? A 10 of spades on the turn. And looks like a good half pot size wager here. 1550 coming out of Z-Fish.
You have a couple glasses.
And straight away on our first hand of Hold'em,
Yeah.
we're playing a big one.
I would love one. Phil. Anybody else want a glass of wine?
I'm okay right now.
All in?
All in from Benham.
Wow.
Check raise all in on the 10 of spades, and Z-Fish hand in
He
the
was trying
cookie
to
jar.
crush us. He wasn't lying.
Z-Fish folds his hand. And with a board sort of one gapped across the way like this, you imagine that, yeah, Venom can have, you know, plenty of two-pair sort of hands. I believe this was a bet, free bet, and call. So definitely some sort of suited one-gappers and stuff that can connect.
Tens were good on the turn.
No, you didn't have tens.
Yeah, who knows? A lot of possibilities. We'll never know.
Yeah, checking out Venom's hat. Venom normally rocks the 3-coin gear. Looking like that's a Detroit Lions hat, but it's actually not. It is the Henderson High School Lions, and that is where 3-coin is from, Henderson, Texas. And he just put out some custom hats with that Lions emblem on it, and it'll say 3-coin on the side. So pretty cool stuff. If you're interested in some 3-coin gear, Randy's really been putting out some cool stuff.
I think they got crushed, man.
Very cool. Yeah, he's sporting the cowboy hat there, the 3-coin and the scorpion on it. So let's see. He's usually one to bring a multitude, a plenitude of hats.
Yep. Over under, we'll set at 4 or 5 tonight.
You just won a tournament.
We'll see how many hats Mr. Randy goes through.
50 bullets in your pocket.
150.
Scott over there wearing the upside down Dallas hat, which whether that is meant to
Your turn, my
be
turn. Your turn, my turn.
sort of indicative of their season or not, that is definitely the way things are going. As dude, craziest thing here, as we've got another hand with Z-Fish 3-betting the open from Benham. Benham making the call, so a little bit of a repeat performance here. I had the Texas, the Texans defense up against the Cowboys, and I needed them to score 17 or more fantasy points for me to have the highest score in the league and get the $100. And the pick six and the final sack in the last few minutes of the game did indeed bring that home. So I beat my
thank you,
buddy.
Cooper Rush. Yeah.
So by half a point, I secured the highest score in the league this week.
That's why I said
$100, great. Ace King here for Z-Fish, and he's going to take that one down.
Yeah, I know you mentioned RV Phil over there in the, I think he's in the 4 seat tonight, but did we shout out Mr. Zach too? Because Zach is who finished second.
Oh, okay. Oh, excellent.
Yeah, so neighbors over there in the 3 and 4 seat were heads up in that big Choctaw main event.
Very cool. Okay, excellent to have both of those players here. So yeah, I know my buddy and of course previous TCH Live final table commentator, Mr. Michael Peroni, coming in 3rd place, but was not too familiar with Zach, but happy to have him here on the table. So excellent.
It's,
yeah, really cool.
Our 2 top finishers here.
No, all good, Phil.
Hopefully we get some big pots between those two as they, you know, sort of do battle once again, running it back a little bit.
Yeah, got some money, some fresh poker money to slang around.
Yeah, that's the truth. All right, well, we definitely have missed out on the back and forth action between Venom and Z-Fish here, as those stacks are certainly going to be incorrect. Looking at Venom's stack, he's already up to right around 8,000, and that not reflected in the graphics. Looks like RV Phil is going to stick around, whilst his table mate Zach will not. As once again, for anybody just now tuning in and being like, where are the cards, what's going on? We had a little bit of technical difficulties over the course of the first few hands, so we're just sort of working our way through those. We'll have things up and running before you know it, and then we'll be, you know, smooth sailing, hopefully.
Thank you very much.
There we go.
That's the champion respect right there. Yep. No, don't try to pull anything tricky on the.
And the rest of the lineup is all veterans as well,
Yeah.
so players that we've had several times on our stream. And we know there's going to be action with the addition of 3-coin tonight, so man, I'm really excited. I haven't been this excited for one of our lineups in a hot minute, Aaron. This is going to be a fun one.
Dude, absolutely. Yeah, the $50 straddle is already just like banging. from the very beginning. We don't have our player in the 2-seat quite
Friendly game, Phil.
in the system yet. Are you familiar with our player in the 2-seat?
Yeah, he's been on here a couple times, and I'm stumped at the moment for what he went by.
Okay.
So we'll get him pulled up, I'm sure, shortly.
175.
All right. Looks like 2 10s and a 4 here, 2-tone board. 3 coin will continue after opening under the gun. 175 to go. Venom and Seafish sticking around. It's another spade now on the turn. Definitely a card that changes the texture quite substantially. Venom here, who called out of the $50 straddle, will check, as will 3 coins. Z-Fish happy to see a river card, and another spade peels off. And now 3 coin here going to go for the bet check bet line after Venom checks once again. Stephen Tixay, who are these fish in the commentary booth? Good question. Nobody really knows, but I'm Aaron McAvoy, and hanging out on the other side of things
We can't bluff today.
is Eric Van Loosen. But thanks for tuning in, Stephen. Mr. Delivery. We haven't seen you on the felt in quite some time. It'd be nice to see you back out there, buddy. Doing some battle.
Who's ever bluffable, raise your hand, please. Oh,
You know, for sure. John, baby.
What would they do without us fish, you know?
That's right. Splashing around here at the commentary booth. We get to see the cards, you know, sound like we're smart and know what we're talking about. And life is good.
Bunch of non-believers.
151.
Curious. Yeah, great. 150.
That's how the cat got kicked.
You fucking eat your Wheaties today, Z? Is that what's up?
Man, I'm just,
He's excited.
I'm too high.
We're amped up.
Still don't have our 2-seat, I guess, logged in here. We'll see when that graphic gets corrected.
Even blacklisted.
There's some coffee in the system.
No,
All right,
you
there
do.
we go.
Something like that.
Z putting on a clip.
Will says you're too good. Well,
Sir.
don't stroke his ego too hard. Jack
Well,
9-4 on the flop. And 2 players, RV and Phil and Z-Fish. Gonna see a turn. Oh, Jack. Lil Dip, you are correct. We cannot see the cards, and I want to say that the technical difficulties that we were working through get sorted out here before too long, just in the next couple of hands, if not this one. Z-Fish here turning trip jacks and getting paid on the river.
Oh, this goes to folding, man. This goes.
Unbelievable, unbelievable.
But just with
He
a
did come to
call
light us up tonight.
from RV Phil's river bet.
Check call with the nuts. I don't know.
Make this one.
Oh, man,
Yeah,
we're
spot.
talking the winner of the Choctaw tournament. You never want to.
A shout out to Zeus. That is our first dealer of the night. Mr. Zeus is in the box. And Steven, me personally, this is Eric Van Loosen in Dallas, but I would
Yes.
do my best to help you get unblacklisted if that is indeed the case, because you are definitely one of my favorites to watch. So I'll try not to swell your head too big right now, my man, but Aaron and I would love to have you back on stream. I feel like your play is perfect for the stream. Gives these guys a challenge, that's for damn sure.
That is the truth. Will Dip says that's a badass dealer in the box. Zeus, my primo.
Amen.
Yeah. And it's Homie over in the 2-seat, of course. So happy to have Homie back.
There we go.
Of course, hopefully we're saying that correctly, but
Homie.
that's what we're going to stick with, I think, right? Hormel chili. All right, Queen, Jack, 8, 2-tone flop. 2 players see a turn 9 of clubs, and again, we are still struggling to get the card scanned in, but again, hopefully we'll have that rectified. As Zach here contemplating his life on the button, facing a bet of 500 from 3 coin. And we'll make the call here, so another texture changing card here, King of Spades on the end. And I'll be really curious to see how 3 coin plays this, as the texture has just changed across both turn and river. Bets once more, gets called, shows down the queen 4 of clubs. So the top pair on the flop with the turned backdoor club flush draw turns it into a bluff for a small size, just I suppose trying to get something like a 2-pair, 8-9 or something to just be like, nah, I don't know, and let it go. Maybe a river king, I'm not sure. But pocket tens, of course, for the turn straight is never folding, and Zach will take down the pot.
Yeah, again, anybody that's just tuning in, we mentioned it a little bit earlier. That is Zach Barron in the 3 seat and RV Phil next to him. Zach did finish second in the No Limit Hold'em WSOP circuit main event there at Choctaw. Second place paid him a cool $158,000. And RV Phil just had to one-up him for, I think it was 237, Aaron, something crazy like that.
237,000 and change, yes, sir.
Yeah, so just how awesome to get 2 Texas poker locals to get big scores like that. And here they are still playing in our room. So really cool. A lot of other folks from Texas make deep runs, obviously, in that. So shout out to everybody who cashed in that sucker and ran deep.
Tight
Yeah,
in that
pretty cool.
wrench. It's
400K
still
and
squealing, but it's...
All right, well, if I'm going to torch away money,
So
I
sick.
better have a good fucking time
So
than
sick.
sitting around waiting on things. It's my idea of a good time. So.
Enjoy the fun.
Just saying.
All right, $50 straddle on here for John. And it looks like the card read issues will persist for another hand at least. But Ryan going to open the action from the low jack. And he's going to make the call, as does RV Phil. Coin tickles the pot for a very modest raise, 4 1/4, a little bit of a pot builder. And reopening the action for the original raiser, we'll see if Ryan attacks here. This is very often a situation in a game like this where you'll see that player just squeeze really large because like 3 coin with this small 3-bet size is just really like not representing a lot of strength. It's just sort of like what's going on over there. And wow, so Ryan calls, homie calls, and RV Phil is the one who's like, nah, you guys don't have shit, because if somebody had something, y'all would have actually raised. So he goes for it. 3 coin is happy to get all of his remaining chips in as he's chipped down to 26.75. And now back over to Ryan with homie behind. How do we proceed here? He's pretty much announced that his hand was just sort of like, I don't know, maybe like queen 10 suited or something, that was happy enough to be like, all right, I'll see a flop. But RV Phil sort of doing the work to get this down to heads up.
It's up to you, Phil.
Who knows what these 2 hands could be right here.
It's up to you.
Queen Jack.
Suited, it makes perfect sense. Up against Ace King. Oh, it's not even suited. The Ace King is. And that is a hell of a good run out for Ace King of Diamonds.
I'll only run it once. I'll call once if somebody wants to overrule if they can, but my goal is to want.
Well, we know already. We know.
There you go.
Ziggy
Randy's
hat
on.
Next man.
Here.
Yeah. Hat number
But
2.
at home, I'll do whatever the other person wants to do.
Good.
In Dallas.
I like that. It looks like he's got a chimney sticking out
You know
of
what
his head.
sucks? Whenever someone wins a tournament and they get stacked on the cash game, no one feels bad for it.
Nobody feels bad for RV Phil.
If someone is losing their house and the bankers are waiting to get their chips, I really don't care then either.
Hey, I gotta say, I'm totally calling bullshit. He's way too nice of a guy. All right, like, who you
You're
kidding?
like, here you go. Here's the second option.
Maybe when I didn't know you with the beard and the jewelry, and like you're part of Hell's Angels.
Honestly,
You're a fucking big old teddy bear.
Honestly, I will step in and try to buy the house at an advantage. I'll try to help them get the wolves off the door. Yeah.
If I was ever somewhere that I wanted to get out of,
Randy's
like I
hotel.
kind of hang close to Randy.
Really
I
cool
feel like
hotel.
nobody's gonna go mess with it.
It's a little hippie hotel. Isn't it cool? I like it too, B.
Where is Hotel Ziggy?
It's
Poker Monkey joining us
right
in
by
chat.
the
What's up, my
Mondrian
man?
Hotel
Welcome
on Sunset. And it's a hippie little vibe. It's pretty cool.
All right, looks like we're getting some stacks
I'm
caught up
trying
here.
to get a sponsorship, but they tell me I've got to win a few hands before they'll do it.
Raise 100.
I go, fair enough, fair enough.
You should have straddled, Scott.
Raise
Scott's punishing
300.
you. You broke the circle.
Scott is indeed the first one to not put the 50 on, and instead opens to 100. Still dealing with our issues here on the card scanning. Homie 3-bets it up to 300. RV, Phil, cold calls, and Scott complete. So 3 players.
Jumped on the
A
Lions.
flop.
That's my hometown football team. My dad played high school ball there, my brother and myself. Yeah. The Henderson Fighting Lions.
So,
East Texas, 903, baby.
All right, we're getting some of these cards scanned in. It looks like Scott has found one of the worst flops imaginable for pocket jack.
Well,
just bet against the
Homie
Cowboys.
here has at least top pair.
well, my dreaming were the
Another
Cowboys
card,
up
so
at one
he'll
point
bet
last
take it
night.
down.
No.
We went in the chat. Z-Fish and Benham are
We were in the game.
on Tuesday high stakes. They've definitely been in
So
more
Dion
often
and
than
his
not.
son next year.
We've seen a fair share of John,
Cowboys?
3-coin,
Yeah, yeah, that
Scott for
closer
sure in the
by the
9
day.
seat.
yeah.
obviously Jay Diggles, right? But yeah, as of late, it seems that those two are our most consistent players.
Ashton Gent, 150.
I don't know about you, Eric, but
Yeah.
I like to see fresh faces. I'm like happy to see, sort of the same crew, showing up each week and putting in the time. But I also like to see some
But
new
we
players
already
mix
knew
it in.
we already knew how Zeke was going to be.
Yeah, 100%.
Take that money and buy you a line
They
and
could have
let
got Henry for the same price.
anything. Just get away from him and build your team back. Get you a draft next
Could have
year.
got Henry for the same price.
Oh, I know.
He
Crazy.
lives right down the street.
So crazy.
Z-Fish 3-bet squeezes out of the small blind. Benham calls in the cutoff, and once again, we have a battle between these two players. Wow, top 2 here for Z-Fish. Brilliant flop, but Benham has a gut shot to the nuts. Facing a nearly full pot size wager, though. Z-Fish is like, if you have a piece,
Hello,
Looks like
Tin
if you
Ball.
have a piece of this, I'm going to get max value, but instead he gets completely owned here on the turn. The gut shot comes in. Benham now with a very sneaky Broadway up against top 2. And Z-Fish here is continuing to bet to try to get all the money in by the river. I mean, this is now half pot now with a full pot, a little under full pot on the river. Benham, who just got there, is like, yeah, I'll call, make it look like I've got King Jack or something. And now it's a little bit
terrible
hard.
card.
Yeah. Although you don't necessarily expect there to be a ton of Ace X in the range that wasn't just Ace Jack already, right? Because like Ace 10 sees that turn after floating the flop with a gut shot, and then gets this bet, and you're like, ugh, do I want to call with Ace 10? Ace Queen sort of feels similarly, and Ace King probably just pushes back pre-flop, as it is cutoff open small blind 3-bet, so like you probably just pound them with a 4-bet. So it's really just like Ace Jack.
Yeah,
I don't know.
facing
I
this
could be
check
persuaded
here.
that there's other stuff, but
How much you betting here facing a check? About half pot like that?
23.
yeah, I mean, you kind of want to ask yourself, like, if my opponent has a set or 2 pair, what are they going to pay off? And do I ever have any bluffs here? Like, if you just don't have any bluffs, you can bet really small because you just, always have it. Benham size 2,300 into 47, so half pot. Yeah, I mean, he's like, come on, Z-Fish, you only have to be right 1 out of 4 times. Like, that's a pretty decent price on the river. And yeah, he's just, I mean, how often is he bluffing? What does he ever bluff with here? Like, does he turn Jack 10 into a bluff? Maybe. That'd be pretty sick, right? Half pot, Jack 10 to get him to fold a set. Or King Queen. that's badass. I think Z-Fish here knows that that's pretty unlikely. Not to mention that the suited combinations of Jack-10 are 2 combos.
I have 2 pairs.
I mean, he even loses to a 9. Like, if Benham ever finds the value bet with a 9 here after being checked to for half pot, like, then he just gets, like, super owned when he calls with 2 pair.
Yeah, some sort of king 9 of hearts type of hand, maybe. Just a gross spot.
Yeah. I mean, really, that's sort of just like a cooler, recooler. Like, Benham almost gets coolered there himself just by the fact that he doesn't get any more chips on the river. When, like, 3/4 of the deck is just, like, non-existent for that board, and King-Queen still feels like they're good, right? So, yeah. I mean, Benham still obviously gets very fortunate to get a 10 on the board, but the Jack on the river really just kills us out.
Did you make poker on the river or on the fluffy?
And, you know, they say there's no justice in poker. That hand, there was almost a little bit of justice there for Z-Fish. You know, he got super coolered with the gut shot hitting, and then he gets a card where he can fold the river. So,
Yeah.
No, you would have called.
Didn't quite get that 2-outer that he wanted, but saved himself quite a bit of money there. Oh, this is a cooler.
Right, 350.
See how John decides to play this.
Yeah, so small blind open. Straddle 3-bet. See a fair bit of
Wife left her
betting
sunglasses
here.
in my car.
I mean, not
That's
just
a
because
mistake.
the ranges are relatively wide, but because John is going to have to play this one out of position. And so he'd rather just build the pot now with the betting lead. So, I don't know. We'll see something around, I'd guess, 1100. John, though, will take his time. Wow, is he going huge? He's going huge. I'm not too sure how I feel about this. He's putting half his stack.
Half a stack in there, yeah.
He's saying half now, half later, but this sort of announces that your hand is just like worth all the chips. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, of course, you're never like angry about profiting $360, but I'm a little bit curious about that large size. Maybe John just kind of like carried the one wrong in his head or something and added an extra 1,000 to the raise. I'm not too sure.
Carried the one wrong, damn it.
I mean,
Either
we've
way,
all
yeah.
been there, right? Like in the moment, you're kind of like, he almost sort of like turned his hand up there, like with that gesture of like, oh, what the fuck did I just do?
Right.
Like, I don't know. I'm not going to read into it too much, but I feel like he meant to go for like 1250, which I think would have been a perfectly reasonable size.
Yeah.
And then just somehow clicked it to 2250 or whatever it was.
Yeah, Ryan's been on our show quite a few times. He's always one of the more talkative, kind of fun, you know, guys that'll kind of get guys riled up a little bit. A lot of action. So maybe John just thought he was going to get to play a big pot with him with, you know, if he had a pair himself, jacks or queens or an ace-king type holding, he thought maybe he'd jam on him. But glad to have him back on the show. He's always a lot of fun.
Well, if the graphics can be believed, we've got pocket queens out here for homie. And 3-coin here, potentially flopping middle pair, is going to do the betting here. 500 for 40% pot. And oftentimes you see a check raise on a board like this from the blind or the straddle when you sort of trap with a big hand, but homie gonna just sort of give 3-coin all the rope he can work with. checking
1,000.
and calling. Check, check, turn, and now a big texture-changing card on the river. A king of spades brings in the front door flush draw and an over card for a bigger pair. And yeah, quick call from homie. You got no other choice. And does he get shown the bad news? No. Whatever 3-coin had, homie has it beat and shift the pot.
Nice hand.
Homie running good still.
Trappy, trappy. When I heard Queen of Clubs in the muck, I was out of there. Oh, that's why you just call it Queen of Clubs on the muck?
Oh, okay. I missed out on that little tidbit of
Wonder why I'm
information.
losing.
Apparently someone's card got exposed.
You're not. You're winning.
Tried
And
some
yeah,
different
knowing that
strategies
50%
tonight.
of your set
Yeah.
out
Never loses.
No,
He
don't
only
worry,
wins.
Randy.
is
How you doing?
definitely
Sorry.
some information to utilize.
You can consider this a tilt bet. I raised.
All right, cool. Glad we got that update. Thank you so much to Mallory, not only for putting together this stream lineup each and every week, but for letting us know it's Homey.
Homie.
So, all right, we're going with Homey. Perfect. We've been butchering that for some time now. At least I have been.
Check. Check. Check.
King high board, gut shot for RB Phil, and still no pairs after checking through to a turn.
Hey Ryan, what's the plan over Thanksgiving and Christmas?
I don't know, man. Wrestling season's in full force. So my 6-year-old says he wants to start competing this weekend. So that's going to actually occupy all our weekends now.
Nice.
We've just been practicing, but he went last weekend and watched. He's like, I'm ready.
Was there wrestling when you were young in Texas?
Me
Me either.
it was an old stick
Yeah,
that came
yeah.
around when I was like a teenager. But it's big here now.
You still coaching?
Yeah.
Question what?
I coached the wrestling team with like a bunch of guys all from around DFW that we all wrestled together in our teams, man, and like competed against each other.
Let's
and now we
go.
got
3-coin. He's like, I might
last
have the
night we had,
best
like,
hand,
60
but
kids in the room.
let's not
This is
mess
only our
around here.
Second year getting it
Gotta
going.
raise
It
my
was
ace
wild,
jack
man.
high.
Good for you guys.
It's fun, man.
Love the play.
Very nice.
Hey Randy.
And
That's
he shows
the
it
old
as though he got
3-coin
it
we know and
through,
love.
but best hand.
Back to normal.
I knew it was still in there somewhere.
How do you do that?
I knew it was in there somewhere, somehow.
It's funny, sometimes a player will do that, and whoever he bluffed, you know, will
Please
make
do
sure
not
to
do
let him
that.
know, oh no, you had me anyway, kind of
See,
thing.
you'll-
But Homie just
You'll
kind of
start
keeps
playing
quiet.
checkers
He's
if I
going to
start
pick a
coaching.
spot and try to get those chips back
Oh,
the old-fashioned way.
in the
Right
dark.
back at him.
Raise or call?
Is he raising or calling?
I meant to raise, but I didn't state it. I didn't state
don't
it.
mind.
Whatever.
I did not state it. I meant to raise it.
It's a race.
Yeah, raise.
In
We
for a
all
penny,
know what
in for a penny, in for a pound.
Race for them.
All right, so a min click from 3-coin is going to be established. And
I find this brings
balls
people
down
out
the
of
line,
the woodwork
but
early.
now Benham waking up with a real one.
7.
Yes, you see.
Shrivels up a few of those hands, but these guys are here to gamble tonight. May get some
Me?
calls.
I freaking love my hand. I call. I play better blind.
That makes 2 of us.
I love Randy's style, man. He's just like, nah. I call. RV Phil's going to stick around too. He's like, King 10 suited, it's pretty good. But that is not a board that anybody had in mind.
Check.
The 7-4 is pretty upset right now that they folded, but price a little too steep.
Yeah, and Randy does have the gut shot wheel draw here. Obviously,
Oh, yeah.
if the 3 comes in, well, never mind. I mean,
He just jammy jam.
Do I
yeah,
show?
it checks the
I hate
3
to
coin.
show.
He's just like, well,
He said, do I show? We know the answer, Randy.
Oh my God. Send me some of that juice.
Oh my god.
He's back. Get it back. My wife's never getting her sunglasses back.
Oh my god.
What's the flop? 745. Oh, he was live.
Come
He
on.
was live.
Come on, live. And he had back doors.
He had a go.
He had a back door.
Oh, he was trying. He was going to get there.
Well, I had 2 cards. You know I was alive.
Three on the turn.
Don't forget your straddle before you do it.
He's got 2 cards now. Indeed.
Race.
Alrighty.
Raise 175.
Rude ring.
Uh-oh.
Z-Fish here going to go for the poor man's 3-bet squeeze to 175.
I had a better hand.
The ace queen.
Ace jack.
Ace jack.
A lot of really fun, kind of playable hands. Hope the cards continue to cooperate with us tonight.
I thought I had the best hand for you.
I like my hand.
4 players.
I wouldn't know if Phil
Good
was
to
going to
see it
call
flop.
Check.
And gut shot for Home. Z-Fish, a pair of 6s, but 3 coin currently has the best of it. And Z-Fish, who did the pre-flop sort of progressing with that small 3-bet, is going to continue. 375. And, oh, 3 coins out of there. Okay, so it's battle of the Queen 10 versus the 6-5. 6-5 still best, but an ace peeling off. You're going to have to ask yourself, though, like, what aces does May have? And especially when you have 6 of diamonds in your hand, it's very few.
I don't think they have table on that.
Ace 6 of diamonds just doesn't exist, so yeah, I think another bet here is just like mandatory. And it's going to be pretty tough for your opponent to continue, right? Like if they do have like King 10, okay, they're not going to fold all the time. They might fold some of the time. Probably not, but yeah.
No luck, no luck.
Get to push a 9 out of there.
Play the nut.
Sort of pocket 8, pocket 7. Yeah, Z-Fish, well played.
Yeah, well played. Nice hand.
I got lucky. What can I say?
King 9.
Just like Randy.
Yeah.
Are you straddling?
Oh yeah.
Straddle.
So RV Phil down a little over a buy-in here already after that big confrontation
150.
with 3 coin. Queen Jack versus the Ace King. Gonna need a little bit of run good to get things back on the up and up, but as Z-Fish announced to everyone, he feels really bad about him going down a buy-in because the man just won $237,000 a couple weekends ago, so you know he's good for it.
He's feeling all right.
Check.
King high board 2-tone. Ryan here still with the best of it. Effective second pair. RV Phil has bottom pair, back door. John, Ryan, and RV Phil all going to stick around. Z-Fish here would have actually not hated that turn card so much, as it would have given him a whole lot more outs, but it's no longer with us.
425.
And interesting here, RV Phil is going to lead the turn. Very awkward spot for John as he picks up a gut shot, still has an overcard to the board. And I would actually love to see him raise if he's going to continue in the pot. He bet the flop, and like he can have the set of 6s, he can have the set of 3s. But it looks like he's just going to make the call. Don't have his hand still in the system, but I think it is a lead and a call. Back now over to Ryan, who's working with effective third pairs. Things have definitely gotten a little bit dicey. Having the 8 of diamonds also not too good for him, right? Like unless he wants to sort of hang on and see, you know, maybe something like a 9 of diamonds. Obviously, there's not a ton of the sort of cards that you would want to see to be able to turn his hand into a good bluff, but he's just going to do it now, actually.
Yeah.
2100.
Get out of my pot.
Pretty cool spot here. You don't see this a ton, but Ryan just sort of seizing on the opportunity to be like, I just don't see this, right? Like, of course, we see Ryan winning the pot here on the graphics, but we know that John actually still has the ace-jack offsuit over there. And yeah,
there we go.
This is the problem with not raising your hand as John, right? Like he took the initiative pre, he bets the flop, and then just calls the donk lead. And it's not to say that he isn't ever going to have like a strong king that is just kind of like, well, what does this mean? And do I want to raise and reopen the pot in case you actually did just like make a
bitches!
A little bit of that 3-coin rubbing off on him as he says, "Hi-ya, bitches."
Very dangerous.
Yo, I know it's dangerous as fuck, all right? I know it's a landmine, motherfucker.
Hey,
Oh,
if
man.
you pull out the racing suit, I know we're in trouble.
I thought about it. I almost asked John. I think John got it because he was stitching it up for me.
That was a fun one. We're just playing poker here tonight is what we're doing because people are raising with the best hands, but nobody thinks they're the best hand, right? So they're just like bluff, bluffing each other. You know, like, let's go. You know, I hope that just keeps happening. No, let nobody just make any pairs, but they just keep like betting and free betting each other. Like, let's do it.
Who needs quads and straight flushes and full houses, right? We'll just third pair, baby. We're going to rip it in there for $2,100 and then show it in your face, but it's actually going to be good. Oh, man. What a night so far, baby. 15 hands in. We're having fun.
And RB Phil going to try to right the ship here. He's on the button with the ace king O.
You had what? I thought that's what he had.
Makes it 450 to go.
He had something.
C-Fish tags along from the straddle, and Zach, who opened the action, is like, all right, I'll play man in the middle with some garbage. Maybe I'll spike something. And spike indeed hits a second pair, but not good.
Bad juju,
Top for RV Phil. Has the ace of hearts, too, for a little bit of backdoor backup. Z-Fish has nothing but backdoors.
I like that.
I mean, I can't call.
And one overcard to the board, but that one would not be good.
There's not a word I can call.
And
There's not a word I can call. What am I hoping for?
that's takes down.
Well, I mean, your 10 package are just, you're good.
Haven't seen the knit buttons yet, and have certainly not needed them.
I'm good or I'm real bad.
Happy to see that game come in at some point. As Benham has sort of taken over the top spot very early on in a couple of confrontations with Z-Fish.
Oh, you got the hand I'm playing?
We're here up to Tay through our first couple of orbits.
Hey, can
I
somebody
want to thank everybody for tuning in. Just shy of 285 folks watching across all of our streaming platforms here on TCH Live. Please, if you're watching on YouTube, give us a little help. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Come back in with us for each of our upcoming shows throughout the week. We've got live cash games coming at you from around the state, as well as
I've noticed I'd be better off if I just mimic whatever Scott's doing.
the Trailblazers Tour main event, 500K guaranteed, wrap up yesterday down at the Spring location. I think it was 90.
I think we have more nervous fun though.
Maybe 92,000 for first.
I just want to feel alive. I don't know about you guys.
I played in that
That's why we
tournament.
like being around each other.
Did not make day 2,
It's a fun nervousness. Yes.
but I tried.
Well, having said that, should we just do shots of Patron or what?
Yeah, you're riding high. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Trying to get Rowdy up in here.
Dang. We don't come here to make money.
I didn't hear who said that. He said, somebody said, we didn't come here to make money.
I like their attitude, you know?
Yeah. Put
Kinda
that
player
guy
I
on
want
my
my
table.
Tell you
Yeah.
what, that's awfully early to be bluffing for me. But you never know. I'm trying some new stuff out with this weak table. Get that card out. Weak table. Push it around. You push around, see what happens.
Then I'm going to float with the ace-8 high. Gets a pretty favorable turn card here. As they pick up a few additional outs. Does not come to fruition, though. And 3 coins, pair of fours will
Tell
be
you what
best.
I know about this little viper. You go filly farting around with him, you get hurt. I'm just going to make a little simple $500 bet because I like my hand. And then I'll just mirror whatever my brother does.
And Dennis is like, what the hell? This board actually looks pretty good for my shitty hand.
I'm gonna let this one go.
Randy gonna take it down. Benham's like, I didn't grow up in Texas, so I don't know what Philly farting around means.
My blood brother. So I was not going to mirror what you did because my brother's not playing. There would be a caveat to that.
That's fair.
Straddle? Just making sure I just talked Scott into it, so if you don't now, then I'm going to.
All right, Homemade does indeed have a $50 straddle on.
Press service again.
I'm going to go to the restroom.
Z-fish here.
Don't worry about dealing me in. I'm going to be
Raising
out
and
second.
suited wheel ace. Just in
What's up,
time for
man?
John to look down at ace.
How about doing what you do? Man, come out to San Diego and do run good with me.
When?
Well, I'm going to LA. I'm going to play with Dick and them on Thursday night. And then I'm going to do the run good.
Are you going this weekend?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh.
Wow, miniature
And
three
good
bet here
news
for
is the
John.
guy
Is this
run
real?
good. Mallory talked to him and he's interested in doing some co-branding with him.
Oh, nice.
Can't wait.
That'd be big for y'all.
They're such a great
Is
organization.
it just gonna be you out there, or what?
Just me. Well, Mallory's kind of work. She's running stuff now. I'm on the operational side, and I think Nick's going to try to come out if he doesn't have something to commerce. It'll be a fun trip. Yeah, good. Good. All right, brother. Good to see you too. Hey, man. How you doing, bud? I love that. I know. Hey, that'd be fun. Oh, I am so pumped. I know. Hey.
Wow, Ryan just drills the goods here. And John, with the king of clubs, is actually going to feel emboldened to continue. Bets for about 1/3 pot, and Ryan is like, oh my god, this is amazing. Please have like pocket kings with the king of clubs or something. Z-Fish, of course, no longer with us. Out of the way, and oh my goodness, are you kidding me? 8 of clubs now on the turn. Obviously there are, you know, a couple of combos here that you would lose to, but this is a 3-bet pot. And yeah, John should actually just be betting for value here, but probably on the smallish size, just from a pure hand strength and range perspective. As I say that, of course, he's going to put in the big bet once again. Kind of going down a different rabbit hole than I might. 1,200 here for 2/3 pot. And I mean, he's put so many of his chips out there now that, like, how does he not find all of his chips in the middle by the river, right? He's only got 2,300 behind. If Ryan calls this, it's going to go up to 4,400. We're talking half pot. And Ryan in position, he can just call and call on the river. yeah, just sort of take your time, make it think like you're contemplating here with something like, I don't know, pocket jacks with jack of clubs, whatever. Does make the call. And John should be feeling pretty good here. He can get value from, you know, oh, well, now he loses to a boat. If there's pocket nines or something, but.
Right there.
No.
Oh, yeah. John just super coolered here, going for max value with the king high flush, as one should. But Ryan just has him cooked from the get-go.
I thought he was gonna fold.
What are you doing, young lady?
So tough spot there for John. Goes down to the felt. He's now right there with RV Phil specifying.
I just thought the only thing you continue on the river with. I mean, I'm not. I mean, like I just thought the only thing John continues with on the river.
That's a problem. That's a problem.
You know, when Ryan hits that little train running,
Yeah, that's it. We're done.
he's like a
I don't know what y'all are
Corvette.
talking about. I don't know what y'all are talking
Ryan
about.
definitely has that train running. He is up to almost 13K for the night.
It's not good.
That's just out of control.
That's trash.
Yeah, maybe some people will look at that hand as well and be like, wait a minute, somebody could have the ace of clubs. What are you doing? Putting your money in there, like,
Oh yeah.
you know, somebody always has it or something, right? And, you know, a lot of times the anecdote from our sort of small stakes games is that oftentimes seems to be the case because you had like a 7-way flop or whatever and no 3-bet pots ever, so it just always seems like somebody does have the ace of clubs there. But, you know, let's remember this is a 3-bet pot and the second nuts is a very good hand, right? Like anytime you wind up in a spot where someone says, all right, you have the second nuts, are you going to bet for value? The answer should almost always be yes, right? And the flip side of it too is, right, like if he checks and Ryan goes all in on the river, like is he ever folding the second nuts there just to be like, oh, he's got the ace of clubs, cool, fold.
Yep.
Like, I don't think so, right? So if you would check call anyways, you may as well bet all in to try to get the value from a weaker hand that might check behind and you would miss the value. Yeah, so anyways, I think it was well played by both players. Just unfortunate spot there for John. Very fortunate, of course. Good opponent.
225.
Ah, there's some big hands we're seeing pre-flop.
Yeah, this is fun. Wow, Zach even waking up with something here. Possibility, you know, for re-raise, but we don't get it. 3 players will look at a board though. Well, I said that, but I guess the king 10 of diamonds actually found its way into the muck. And just a simple continue here from Scott is all it takes to win this one with ace high. Let's go.
Yeah, Scott loving that flop for sure. We just have an overhead view. I know he's always got those little South Park characters out there as his card protectors there. Can't see what he's working with tonight, but always a good time when he's on our show. He's always bringing some wild characters with him, and he's been in some really big pots with Poker Mom. I remember he had a couple of huge pots. He's had some big hands with RV Phil, so glad to have Scott back on. His family's always watching, so shout out to Scott's fam.
Wow, there's just like an ace king or something out there every hand.
Every stinking hand.
Amazing. Here comes the squeeze. I mean, this is a $100 straddle as well.
Right.
Out there for 320. And you know that man doesn't like to fold.
14.
I call.
Calls 14.
Oh my goodness. Suited ace jack for 320. every once in a while, a hand like Ace-10-0 is actually going to function as a pretty good 4-bet jam, just to be like, all right, what the hell do you guys have, right? Like, I open the button, and then you guys just, like, raise and call me. You think I just got nothing over here? Get out of here. But I think wise that he didn't go for it there. And what a flop we have. It's like a very similar setup, aside, of course, from it just being a flopped flush, but 3-coin flopping the nut flush draw, and Zach with just the ace-king high, but with king of clubs in hand.
Yeah, pure coin flip here. Randy's got the glasses off.
All in. Thanks.
And yeah, 3-coin is just not going to waste any time. Says this pot is so big that I just stuff it in now, and yeah, maybe get you to fold a better hand. And if not, I got outs. I mean, and if 3-coin literally just like turned his hand over and Zach saw what he had, he'd have to start crunching numbers to decide if he even wanted to call. Like, he has the better hand, but you know, how good is it here?
Oh, no, sometimes it isn't.
Queen Jack.
Yeah, when you don't even have a pair, yeah, just really puts you at a funky position here. One club in your hand.
All right, Randy.
Zach here really thinking about it.
Oh, we wanted to see the call, but
Oh, no. Run it out, run it out.
I don't think you want to see that.
Oh, you will.
Looks like you got a little taste of the tournament.
Losing has really made me humble. Thank you, Zach.
there you go. 3-coin now up 5K.
Little dose of losing, you know.
Working his way up the leaderboard.
That would be your call. I'd have done it.
JSC and Albert joining us here in the chat. What is up? Welcome in, guys. Rebel Poker, of course. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us, as well as everyone else joining us here across all of our streaming platforms. Just about 240 of you guys hanging out with us. Really happy to have you. And what a game we've had. Plenty of big hands, some chips moving around. I have been enjoying myself.
Sorry. 9-8 or 5-8 explode. Out of clubs, hit a time calling in.
Who's in it? Who's in it?
150 play. I call.
Seen a lot of clubs on these flops.
We be clubbing tonight.
And king high draw. Nobody pairs, so Z-Fish currently with the best of it. But the least likely to win the hand, according to
250
RF Poker statistics.
Could I do a Diet Red Bull, please?
Diet Red
Bull. Oh,
Diet Red Bull.
Not sugar-free diet.
Oh, wow. What a turn card. Z-Fish.
Goodness gracious.
Who did have the best hand, but was like very unlikely to end with the best hand up against the flush draw, the straight draw, the overcards. Just drills the 4. And now his opponent's drawing dead. Checks over to Home on the button. Be well served to simply check and see what develops. And no queen, no club, and no king. So it is the worst possible full house available here for Z-Fish.
1400 in the pot. Z-Fish now, yeah, worst full house you could have here.
Smidge under half pot here from Ryan. He's like, well, maybe I can get ace high to fold if I bet half pot here into 2 opponents, right? Like, they're just going to give me credit for a 9 at some frequency, maybe even a slow played jack. Probably not a jack though, right? So this is just sort of like a 9.
Flicks it in.
Yeah. Yeah, Z-Fish, his hand is just too strong. A full house, even when it's the bottom full house.
Bad river, bad river. Bad river. Bad river.
Good river. You got paid.
I think it's on her.
You draw it on the turn and then
The worst for her.
Check through. Heartbreak.
nothing happens. Then, man.
Yeah, he's up against flush draw, straight draw, and neither coming to fruition. Instead, he gets just the nasty river, but makes a good call there. Takes down a nice pot. Gets him unstuck.
Nuts, that is.
For anybody who wasn't tuned in at the beginning of the program, we've got a pretty cool thing going on
And just
here
so you guys know,
at the end of the month,
I don't
Saturday the
have
30th at 3
a full
p.m. Got a
budget today.
$250 buy-in,
Do you have a reload after that?
25 guaranteed, single day
This is my
tournament.
last bullet right here.
We're going to be joined by Adam and Chad, 2 Dallas City Councilmen, who have been big proponents of live poker and particularly Texas Card House in the Dallas area. So, you know, part of the buy-in is going to go towards their campaigns to, you know, maintain their councilmanship. And if you knock them out, you get some pretty cool stuff. So either make a donation or eliminate them. Get some free time and annual membership. Pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, really cool promotion.
This is fun.
Yeah, and you know, not enough is said about all of the stuff that goes on behind the scenes, right? So many of us just sort of show up at our local card room and are like, yeah, of course, like I play poker here. That's been a thing for years and whatever. But you know, we sort of forget perhaps the battles, the unseen battles that not only had to happen early on in poker's sort of emergence here in the state of Texas, but also just over the course of the years. You know, there's been a lot of pushback from different municipalities and such. And, you know, just, we want to give a shout out to the people that support us and that go to battle
You know, I
for
just figured
us.
out about
And
my
of course,
game. As long
Adam
as I have
and
good cards, I
Chad
have
doing a
good game.
fantastic job of that. Got a little video that we'll put on during the dealer change here in just a little bit, but just want to give a shout out to those that are doing the good fight out there for us.
Did I see a 5 deuce out? No, it was a 4 deuce.
Scott here sees a 6-high board with pocket 7s. Yeah, he's just going to pot it. Like, I don't think anybody's going to have a piece of this, and if they do,
I
7s
kind
are
of
probably
figured it out
best.
after 2, but I was wanting to make sure it was factual.
Sometimes you have to
I had to vet it. I had to vet it.
nothing wrong with that.
Ryan makes the call with a gut shot and a backdoor hearts. 2 overcards as well. And wow, RV Phil calls with the bad end of the gut shot. Does not want to see a 5 and does not. Ace of spades rolls off, completing the full rainbow. And now Scott slows down with a check. You could imagine maybe an ace-5
How much is that?
floating the flop if it has a backdoor. So the ace of spades actually really doesn't give any removal because all of the ace-5x of, you know, hearts, diamonds, and clubs are still available. Those hands, of course, picking up the top pair to go with the up and downer. Ryan here gonna sort of rep that hand. That's half pot.
Brent, table time for Brent. Table 2, go ahead.
You can imagine also just some sets that didn't feel inclined to raise the flop. I mean, it was a full pot bet, so a lot of chips already going in just by calling. Wow, Harvey Phil is going to make this call.
And
presumably
Ryan,
Scott has folded, right?
Yeah, Ryan's left with really just one play here. Oh, he gets showdown value.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
But it's kind of weird showdown value.
Right? $7,100 worth, Aaron.
I mean, yeah, but it's like,
oh my God.
I mean, he's going to get to showdown as 8 and actually just win. As RV Phil is like, no, you just.
That's not a good sign.
I'm curious
That's not a
what
good
RV
sign.
Phil's plan was there. In particular, when Ryan checks the river, you know, is it like King 5 suited? Like what does he ever have there?
Jam, Scott. I would have jammed.
Yeah, and if you spike the 5 giving you the wheel, is that giving you a better hand? You know, could the opponent have a 7 in his hand, a 5-7? Who knows? So that was definitely an interesting play there by Phil. I think he had something in mind, and
I agree.
I don't know why that card persuaded him. I really thought Ryan was going to make a move there, but somehow takes down $7,100. That river pair of 8s.
John, what's Doc up to?
Yeah, that was a serious hand for sure. And wow, just right after that, we've got a monster confrontation.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, here it comes, Aaron.
And RV Phil is playing this as a trap in the cutoff as well, just calling the open. Sort of begging for something like this to happen, but now
I don't know, it is.
what's going to happen? Oh my goodness, Homemade just called, so RV Phil probably is going to go for the back raise.
I kind of thought Ryan had like an ace-5.
Absolutely.
Ryan,
Rip City.
would you mind?
Yeah, of course, brother.
That's our newest hat.
Yeah. I like some of the new stuff you got. So.
46-35.
Hell yeah.
And in there.
Scott's excited to get his money in there. He's like, yeah, I like this. Just call back raise, whatever that is. I've got ace king suited. Homemade feels like he's up against
Ryan, I'm loving the
super
truck.
nuts, but
Yeah, I'm glad you
Queens
did, man. You got the whole
in
chart
really
all
good
set up
shape.
now?
Yeah.
Good. Isn't that a game changer? Like,
Well,
you have that,
it
like-
isn't because I'm just plugging the 110 in.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Well,
We
you
just moved.
travel and stuff,
We just
you know?
moved to the new place,
Yeah.
and I'm going to that.
Do you want my electrician guy?
Oh
I'll
my
just fucking
goodness.
send
I'd
him
love,
out.
I'd
Hey,
love
about
that.
to
I'd
play
love
You
that.
can
Thank
get it for
you.
like $400
You don't have any more
for
hats
that?
on you, do you, Ren?
I'm sorry.
You just get that. You don't have any more hats like that on.
What is that? I've got some hats. Let me see what I have in here. Yeah. I mean, Zach, excuse me.
I'm repping it. Oh, shit.
Yeah, there you go. Fix the call. Let's go.
Yeah, Scott's got ace. Oh, good. Oh.
Yeah, you can't like that.
Reroll. Just a Lions one?
Yeah, it's from my high school. Yeah, I love that.
Dude, do you have any more? I like that, too. got
You
any
want to
more of that?
switch? You want to switch?
Yeah, can I switch?
My buddy's a big Lions
All right,
fan.
that's
I've got
fine.
more in the car, though. I've got more
You
in
give
the
me
car.
more. Yeah, you get. Take
I got more in the
it.
car, please. I got more in the car, too.
Really?
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right,
Yeah, my
so
buddy's a big
Homemade
Lions
here
fan.
covering both
Oh, why not?
opponents
I can dog it in my
in
red
a
one
really
in my
good
wrestling
spot
tournament.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah, I'll
like
get
that.
you
That was
one.
my team.
to stack them both.
Would love the fold there.
The Henderson Lions.
The
We're gonna run out all
shortest
diamonds,
stack
Phil.
Here we go.
with the
3
best
diamonds on
chance
the
to
flop. Bang.
come from the
Oh,
line.
oh my
Oh,
goodness.
goodness, what a flop.
Oh, my goodness.
We'll take half, Phil.
Oh, that's nasty.
Wow.
No justice.
Yeah, pretty gnarly.
It's a sick game.
So not only does Scott win and triple up, but Homemade even has to pay off RV Phil for the side pot, as the Ace King off also improved the best hand.
Isn't that a clean hat? The coach down in Henderson, that's the brand that they wear as coaches. A really nice hat.
5, 10.
Yeah, you're way
I guess,
ahead.
yeah, because he was in for 4,000 and something, and Jose
Just not enough heart.
had that covered. Scott was in for 3K.
That's what happened.
I feel like RV Phil shouldn't have 8,000.
Yeah, no shit. There's a little bit of truth.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's-
RV
I don't
Phil was
think
in
it's
for
actually doing
46.35.
I just what do you? I mean,
Yeah, it's just like frozen on the
never.
the wagers. It wasn't actually calculating their stacks yet.
Yep.
Thanks,
Oh
sir.
my gosh, yeah.
Don't put it in
mean,
free
you were
against Phil. man. Let me
so
tell
out
you.
front.
It don't work.
Gosh, what a flop.
Yeah, what a hand.
Yep.
Yeah, and just like that, Jose goes down to 250 and the stack stuck about 4,200 after that hand.
Crappy table. I can tell you that.
I'm not taking it with queens.
Lesson learned. Any shove, except from Ryan and Randy, I fold.
Yeah, R&R.
Binding?
We call it R&R.
R&R, yeah.
R&R.
The power of the R squared.
Oh, R square, right, exactly. Whatever that means.
Raise 150.
Oh, he's up with the champion.
Yes. There we go.
Oh my god, I always wanted to bluff the champion.
Ba-na-ba, ba-na-ba.
Those two and an ace king. He had queens. They ran at once. King on the flop. And so they counted it.
Gut shot here for the 9-8, turns a pair of 9s. Zach picks up a bad gut shot and checks it back, and now both players just going to finish with one
One
pair.
pair. That's what he had it.
Me too.
Then you win. 47.
I beat the champion. And that's it.
Never gonna get him.
Turning around.
No street where you folded.
Zero street, man. You bet. Insta-call.
Snap call.
Insta-call. No, I'll
Love
think about
that.
it 2 seconds.
Post
Showdown, brother.
Post showdown chatter.
Just for the camera.
I have a 2-second rule because I find the like Insta-call.
Yeah, these players are all excited to be battling against the
Yeah, 2 seconds,
number
you make it
2
seem like
finisher
it's
and the
okay.
number 1 finisher in the
Some credit.
3 and 4 seats
So I'm the
of the WSOP circuit of main event from Choctaw. Zach Barron and RV Phil there. Zach finished second, and RV Phil taking down that championship. Pretty cool stuff for these guys. Get to battle them.
Yeah, we should have gotten Mike Peroni out here as well. Had the top 3 guys. We could have had $500,000 in earnings.
Is he Austin local?
As long as we're not going to do it for
No, he's over in Tulsa,
$5,000.
actually. It's not too far away. Could have made it work.
The only reason I say
Oh, he's in Tulsa? Okay. Yeah, no, I've heard the name. No, for sure. Heard a lot of good things.
One
in an hour and a half.
Very strong player, great guy. And yeah, pretty incredible showing there, coming down with 3rd place for 110. So yeah, a good showing for all 3 of those boys.
Did all mean?
Top trips here for Scott. Nobody else with much outside of 3 coin. Does have the 2 pair,
bring it
the
along,
ace kicking.
because that's what my coach taught me. I've done the homework. I put the time in. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Excuse my language.
No doubt.
Excuse my language.
Oh, Randy, your language is just
The
fine.
new Randy. I haven't played it with him in a while. I like the speech play, Randy.
Oh, Lordy. That's just, I know somebody's waiting in the tree line. I'm going to get them out for 300. Get them to bet, not out.
Yeah.
Raise.
Look at that, look at that. I should have just bet 25. I think it could have
Scott going to put the hammer down.
Look at that, look at that, look at that.
I mean, 300 should get up pretty good.
Two played it.
That's what you'll have for a little bit.
Coach is texting me. You could have done that last moron. Just know Scotty boy now.
Splash mark.
True statement.
Full pot raise here too from Scott. And it gets shown the ace deuce. It's the
Ready. So it's kind of fun. So if you win it, you're free rolling, and then you just try to like every pot after that.
One would have done it. A nickel would have done it.
Fun when everybody agrees to do it.
I see that stack of knit buttons over there. Mallory was asking for them. Surprised those haven't come out yet. But again, we really haven't had any shortage of action so far.
So now I'm the 15.
Anything can be done there.
Yeah, definitely not. Home A here looks to have sort of taken a step away. Clear his head a little bit after using
400. 125, 50,
Still going to be in the 20.
I don't think it's a straddle because the cards have been dealt, but I am blind betting.
All right. Got the $200 straddle out there. Randy's made it a blind 400. Fish coming in for 1,000, and John waking up with the AK says 8,000 suckers. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, and why not?
Don't mute it out.
Yeah, what?
Oh man, we got.
Zach has a suited connector and has sort of dwindled down a little bit. I mean, this is like, well, do I just want to gamble my 2,600?
Little YOLO moment here.
I won't miss that one. Are they gonna have it on YouTube by then?
No.
What a weird. We found it last time. We found it.
Oh, I'm so glad it wasn't on YouTube when I was on it the other night. Oh my gosh.
We unfortunately did.
It's all right.
We always switch
painful. It was painful.
All in.
He's gonna go for it.
Let's go.
I just couldn't do it.
I'm gonna fold and hold.
Oh.
Randy.
Big bet to you.
Fold
Tell you
and
what.
hold.
3Coin, who started all of this, well, didn't quite start it, but definitely continued it with the
Really?
blind bet with 400.
That's
Out of there.
That's two.
Yes. Live.
Did y'all do live? I just have a twice.
It's 8 high. Live.
And now that they've gotten everyone out of there, they're going to run it twice. Oh, no.
Everybody's in.
Clubbies.
I had that 8 deuce. I had 8 deuce. 8 deuce.
Well, he had 10 deuce.
Close enough, Randy.
Oh, I would have gone.
Let's go.
You got a pair.
Damn, she got one.
that was
Yeah, he's got a pair.
All right, so running it twice, Zach is good for half the pot.
That's it.
Oh my god.
You got
Club
some
on the
drawers.
Oh, okay.
There we
Now
go.
it's over.
Chop it up.
All right, one time.
Very nice.
I would have run it.
No way I could have called 8 deuce.
Thank God.
Too much out there.
I'm like Randy.
Yeah, I don't mind. That's right.
One time only.
So like
guys.
your
One
splash
time.
So Zach profits
John asked
870.
twice, we say, you know,
That's
always
make
if they
it
want to
better
go
because
twice.
whoever wants to call my
Especially when I have 8 high.
my
John
bluff.
saved himself $5,000 by running the twice.
There we go. Homie's coming back to the game. Some fresh cash.
I'm back.
Always nice to chop up Z-Fish's money, you know?
Z-Fish is like BOZ, Bank of Z-Fish, you know?
You're on a heater. I know you're on a heater.
It does suck when you're the guy who raised to 1,000, then you get blasted out of the pot, and they're like, run it twice.
The Lions have because of the Detroit
Come on,
Lions.
man.
Sorry, what?
I
My
think
money.
the Detroit Lions are going to
Yeah,
make the Lions that
Oh,
popular.
yeah.
4,000.
I need them to win the Super Bowl
No, you're
this
the
year.
50.
Got mine?
After
I'm
that
gonna
hand,
give a
Z-Fish
portion
is
of
now
the
in
Lions hat
Stucksville,
to my
but down
alma
only a
mater.
modest 440. Brian leading the
That
way,
third
8,500, and
coin.
RV
150.
Phil stuck the most, just a
In
smidge
the
over
dark,
Brian.
I'm calling.
So, all
I'm
things
better.
considered, with
I'm better
all the
than
big
dark.
hands and action we've seen here tonight, not too much damage has been
You
dealt
can't read me.
to any one particular player.
Should be 4.
I don't want to scan them. I'm in the dark.
What's the bet? 150?
That made me feel better. One's out of it. That did make me feel good.
Good, Rick?
All right, RV Phil closes the action, and 4 players will look at a king high board, all clubs.
2.
I'm done gambling. I'm play good now.
Who's lying at the table?
Check. Check.
Top 2 now for Benham, who already had the best hand.
Check.
500.
And 3 Coin going to turn his hand into
Queen,
a
brother. Yeah,
Exactly what you want.
presumably, as I'm not
Yeah.
sure if you can ever get called by a worse hand, but gets Benham to fold.
With that board, though, you know, that 9
Sure
just
enough.
helped you, though.
Yeah.
But you'd have still beat it.
Half pot on the river. Get out of here. It worked.
You did, you did.
Yeah. 4 clubs and another 9. I think I might fold that one too.
Folding me.
Just because it's Wild Man Randy doesn't mean he's not going to wake up with one every now and then.
Yep.
4,000 behind.
But he's gotten a couple through here tonight.
Absolutely.
Just sort of being like, well, I don't know. Maybe I bet and win. Sure enough, that's exactly how it worked out.
Almost. We're taking our time for it.
All right.
I call.
You want more time, Randy?
Yes, I do. No, I guess I gotta leave. I can't buy you more time, guys. Sorry. Wife's got me on a budget.
I'll buy your time, Randy.
Yeah, it does about be around great friends.
It's 175.
Nothing about being a whatever, $100 worth, please.
Thank you.
Fucking a score with you, Randy.
Okay, thank you.
That is a 4 right there, Laura.
It would have just been a sip left in the bottle.
Yeah, I don't think it really qualifies when it's your own bottle.
Cheers, Cole. Okay, thank you.
Chalk's
All
on
right,
final
3 Coin
table. Oh, wait,
limps
nobody
and
else
call. And wow. Broadway.
Thank you,
For
sir.
Ryan. 3 Coin top pair.
Thank you. Oh, well, let me see that board. Who is scared of that board? Not me. Not me.
Oh, if you only knew, Randy.
I got a piece of it. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Over bets it on the flop.
I think.
Exactly. Then,
Was it 5?
then we got
And Ryan's just like, no spade, no spade. Come on, man.
I'm gonna check today, please. That was a pro's check. It's a pro's check if I ever saw one. I go to the into a bit. I go to the into
35 in the middle. And a pretty chunky one here from Ryan.
He just put more on. He's got me covered.
975.
Bully. Bully.
Ooh.
Three Coin gets away from it though, so bad turn card for Ryan.
Good hand, Ryan.
Can't show
Good hand, Ryan.
Oh, guys, new game or what?
New game.
I vote yes.
Here we go. Now we're talking Nick game.
And look, in this deal too, you
I'll
get
win the game
we
against
put
the
it back
action,
in the
but
middle,
I will play Nick
and you
game.
get a chance to buy in for the pot.
What was that? We usually do a splash pot.
Splash pot. That's what I'm saying. Splash pot. So,
Or two. 100 apiece.
so you whoever pays it gets a chance to buy into it.
They can win it back.
I hate the fucking Nick.
Oh, I thought it was.
Odd choice of words for how to describe it.
We play splash pot.
Yeah, get us.
Oh, it's a 900 splash.
We usually get 800. We usually 400.
And I couldn't tell who said it, but I heard somebody say I hate the freaking Nick game.
And it's only 800. So
So not everybody's excited, but we're excited here.
Raise 150.
Okay, next hand?
next time.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, my button will start next time.
Ryan, you're running too hot, man.
Shout out
You scared
again
the
to
hell
Miss
out of me.
Mallory who put this awesome lineup
Obviously.
together.
Cool, Randy.
And of course, she's always shouting for these players to
I think
play
it was too.
the Nick game. Highly encourages them.
6.
And here we go. First hand of the Nick game.
Didn't come here to joke around.
No, he's not. You kidding me.
Next hand they're doing.
Next hand will be the okay. I was gonna say this is what a monster for the first
Joker
hand.
on the hat because he's not joking.
All right, I
I've
think
been
we're starting.
studying
I think
my
we're
Yeah,
starting.
had it
Yu-Gi-Oh
been, I think
charts
John
are
would have stuck
at,
around,
you
but
know,
he just folded.
36% I raised.
Just make sure you have to show your hand and all that shit.
Yeah.
You show your hand.
I'm not good at that,
count.
so certain things.
Premiums don't count either.
Only bluffs count.
Top board on a chop. First board on chop. That's what I meant.
By the way, what did I hear we're playing the Nick game for?
Yes, they did, Doug, and I was being on my best behavior.
You get to choose.
Okay.
Well, the loser gets
Gotta
to
be
choose.
historically accurate, Eric.
What the fuck you saying, Z?
And wow, Zach here looking down at his own version of the King offsuit.
He wasn't kidding.
Just ships it all in here. Wow, massive overbet.
Spin the wheel.
All in.
And John's like, okay, let's do it. Let's get Scott out of there.
Oh, man. You gonna flash? Yeah, twice. No flash? What suits do you have?
Spade and heart.
You live? We need this one. Yeah.
So, for anybody wondering, a split pot will not result in either player releasing their nit button.
Yeah, no nit.
And they're going to run it twice just in case somebody can get super coolered, but that will not occur. And
What a waste of time.
the nit game effectively starts next hand.
Ooh, indeed. Yeah, chops do not count, boys.
Oh, and nickel. No. Neither of us.
You got to try. Fucking John.
Fucking John. Just wait
Fucking John now.
Hey, that's one of my very good friends, y'all.
Two of y'all get real hands in one hand. Like, I don't get real hands at all.
It was supposed to look like a donk. Never.
I'm gonna learn how to do this
space
point
in here.
thing one
John,
time.
Shouldn't you be at a home game somewhere?
I'm gonna learn how one of these days, Aaron.
Matter of fact, I should.
I believe you.
He saw the lineup. He's like, this is way too juicy.
Ooh, you're up to 6, boy.
He couldn't get away.
Better than any home game.
Just like I tell the ladies, Aaron. Solid 6, baby. Whoa, what happened there? Back to poker.
I'm going to throw a little gamble in there, see if I can earn some points.
Don't be showing me up with a solid 7 now.
An 8, actually. 8.
Oh,
Very solid.
Taylor. Tay-Tay in the production room, rolling herself a solid 5.
6.
All right, so John here flopping top pair and some backdoors. RV Phil, bottom trips. And Z Fish here sticking around with the black deuces. Kind of an awkward spot for John. Nick game is on, you've got top pair, but your hand is just bad. It doesn't really improve well. And if you're behind, you're like way behind. So yeah, I like to fold. Ryan lets go of the ace-queen suited, as he did not connect with that board in any way, shape, or form. And the bottom trips is like, oh, cool. A heart, I'll check. Oh, another heart. Awesome. But still best.
9.
Z-Fish going to turn the deuces into a bluff. Obviously not going to win with 2 black deuces at a high clip here. Let's see if he can get RV Phil off of the trip 3's king kicker. RV Phil says, nah, if you got it, you got it.
4-5.
But you don't.
Thought that might have been.
Nice stand there,
Nice
Phil.
pickup.
6-3-0.
Nit button release. RV Phil, and he chips up to 10K, and that'll do good for him. Working his way back.
There was a $100,000 tournament there. Is that what you were talking about?
Still, but still in the hole a bit.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I played a private game with a guy that won that 100,000 buy-in. He beat me there too. I wasn't in the tournament. Oh, sorry guys.
Raise. 250.
475.
John Martinez joining us in the chat. What's going on, guys? Just joining in from Chicago. Hey, man, welcome in.
Yeah, what's
Happy
going on,
to have
John?
you. Ooh, I think this is the first time we've seen the birds.
Yes, sir.
A lot of ace kings and other things going on, but the birds in effect now for Z-Fish, facing a raise and a basically min click 3-bet from 3-coin. Z-Fish has his knit button. This could definitely generate some resistance. Gonna take a peek over there. He's like, "Oh yeah, you have a lot of blue chips," and he shows him the king 4 and folds it.
Oh, very nice.
Hey, no premium. I know, but you disagreed to it, so.
Damn it. You have an honest face. You never bluff.
I told you guys, I only play nuts.
Did you like fish with aces? You always found no action.
Yeah, king 4 diamond.
Pretty hand.
How sick is that?
This guy put in so
I'm
much
gonna
work.
action all night.
He put in so much work to get action.
I know, and nothing happened. Sick.
Have you even played a hand today?
I don't know, what's my view? Can you ask about please?
He played that one like a fine tune.
Taylor, what about those V-pips? We got those stats up tonight?
Race.
Oh, well, we tried for a split second, and then the graphics got erased.
There's our boy OFC Sean joining the chat. Sean was the beneficiary, Aaron, of one of our late night card misreads the other night, and had everybody up in arms thinking he folded top trips with ace kicker on a king 3 king board. The card reader said he had ace king, and everybody, including myself, was confused and went a little ape shit. He said 19 people called him. So he actually called me, and we got that sucker corrected. So he is not the nit that people thought he was that night. We're sorry, Sean. We love you, brother.
Yeah, when stuff that crazy happens, I'm usually pretty quick to call it a misread. But yeah,
we had enough people in the chat saying that has to be a misread.
Yeah, I do hate
it was gross.
It's even a possibility, though. It's just it's frustrating.
He literally just said he got 20 messages. Oh man.
What kind of donkey are you?
Yeah.
Sad part is, I really didn't.
No. Ace Jack, Randy.
No.
Got ace Jack every hand.
All right, well, 3-coin gets rid of his nip button there, takes one down, moves up positive 4K here on the evening. Having a nice night.
Yeah, Randy's a 4K, baby. He's been dancing already. He's been talking a little shit already. He's having a good time.
Raise 150.
Multi-way here. Z-Fish, no respect from the field. Gets called in 3 spots and looks at a 9-high board. Could be dangerous here. Scott, Ryan, and Home all connecting in a reasonable way. Z-Fish here, 2 overcards. Is like, well, I guess I'll float. He does have the backdoor spades working, right? Having that ace of spades is a pretty important card. So definitely shouldn't be folding to a single raise. And now back over to Ryan, top pair with a gut shot. And he is going to seize on this opportunity to raise. I don't necessarily hate this, but his hand is very vulnerable to just like getting all the chips in against a flush draw, a better 9, right? Like, it's a little bit dangerous to reopen the pot here when you could just call and sort of see what happens on the turn. We'll see how it works out here. He goes for the big size, too. He's basically just saying, nah, you guys don't have a good hand, so, you know, let's find out. Let's find out just how good your stuff is. Ace 9 is actually in the muck. Is this true? Oh, yes. So it's going to work out. Ryan, just pedal to the metal.
I mean, it's a winner,
Pocket
right?
fives.
It's a winner.
Thank you.
And Homey is like, uh-oh. That was bad.
Yeah, Ryan's done this a couple times tonight. Really playing some nice power poker, pushing people off of hands.
I mean, like, what are we going to do, you know?
Oh, he did.
Hour and a half in, and he is almost up 10K.
We're gonna bet, right? What the fuck are we gonna do? We're gonna bet. We're gonna bet.
Man, Ryan, man.
It's a hell of a bet.
Yeah, you're on a whole other level, bro.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Z. You guys, you think I'm fucking stupid? All right, y'all see me blast off 30 in 2 hours like that. All right, like so. You think I'm stupid?
Yeah, 0 readers on it. He's so wild.
Yeah. You know, you call, you win. We've covered this before, Z. Call, you win. Like, how many more times do I gotta tell you? Me?
I gotta make sure Ryan doubles and triples up. So.
Okay,
My
let's
dog.
go, baby.
My dog.
Their multi-away spot.
D-O-double-G.
And wow, Homey
Pretty good
just
flop.
falls with the king queen and drills it.
Just drills it.
But we've already checked through to a turn. King Jack is not putting any money in. Zach with the Jack 3 not putting any money in.
What are these stacks getting up to these days?
So with the full Badoogie turn deuce of spades, Homey is just going to make the call. And Zach is like, all right, I mean, even though we checked through the flop, there's no way I'm good. Wow. Now we're going to chop it up. Homey here is going to go from super lock to chop, chop.
Wow. Trappy, trappy.
Yeah, that's an eye roller for sure. How the hell
Yeah.
I flop the joint? It's rainbow board, unpaired, and I freaking chop this.
Scott's had 2 chops.
He wasn't cursing you and I, Aaron. He was looking up and cursing the poker gods.
No, that's what I'm saying. You got 2 chops.
We have all been there.
Yeah. All right, 4 chops counts as a win.
4 chops. 4 chops counts as a win. The chop professional. Nick game. I feel like I'm playing Omaha.
How many do we have left here, Aaron? We got 1, 2, 3, 5 of them.
That looks to be correct.
Raise 150. Oh, he did not? At least nobody got a nip.
$50 straddle on. Venom will open from under the gun.
Feeling straddle with Jack 3.
And only RV Phil sticks around. Drills middle set. And Venom does have his knit button. Oh, Homey is in there as well. Not exactly sure what he's got. If he does have the 8 of clubs, that's good for a pair. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, this
Homey,
is
who
disgusting.
just went from the super goods on the last hand to a chop, is now going to flop top 2 pair. And this board is pretty connected. Any 7 is a straight. And he's going to face the 420 bet. And yeah, you just like pay this off, and we're going to get another eye roll at the heavens, because how could you lose?
Sad River.
Yeah, you expect to lose to a 7, and instead it's just like you were super cooked. Somehow he doesn't lose all his chips, though. I mean, this is actually a favorable result given the exact holdings, but my goodness. Some run bad here for Homey.
Who still has a nip on me? Venom, John. Randy
It's really hard to let that hand sink in as a a win for you because you just didn't lose all your money and you probably
Yeah.
should have. But my goodness,
The hand after experiencing the chop, you know, it's just gross.
Feels like you're getting set up, like you're getting punked, you know? You're like, is this
Absolutely
being recorded?
Where are you at, Ashton Kutcher?
Homey, though, right back on the horse. Gonna try again. These boards are slapping. 3 players with a diamond. Ryan here up and down on the straight flush draw as we see the queen of diamonds out there. All 3 of these players will see a turn. It's a 7, but not of diamonds, so the straight comes home for Ryan. Homey, the effective stack in the hand on about 3,000. 3 coin very deep along with Ryan. And Ryan will go for a big size, 2,300. Excuse me, 22. No, there's definitely 3 more black chips out there. That's, oh no, I guess I'm wrong. 2,200.
Yeah, another hand for Homey. Really liking that flop. Thinking maybe this is the turnaround hand for him, and just a sick card there on the turn.
Uh-oh. Gonna go for it, drawing very thin. Three coin, I think, facing this action is, you know, presented with a fairly easy out. Three coin Randy really does not like to fold when he's got any sort of strong potential.
I call.
And he's gonna make the call, knowing that Ryan will not be able to reopen the pot. Can only call for the additional 800, which of course he will be happy to do. And if a diamond, a non-7 diamond rolls off, 3 coin will improve to the best bit. Homey really needed 3 coin to fold so that all of his diamond equity was live. As it stands, Homey is literally just drawing to one of the few remaining 9s in the deck.
I got 65. Yeah.
To improve for the queen high straight. Very, very thin. 3 coin can still hit a 9-7, non-7 diamond. That's a weird way to say that. And still a possibility for a side pot to be built as well. 11,585 in the middle. Oh!
What the heck is that card?
Straight flush.
Straight flush. Oh my god.
And 3 coin ripped it for a whole brick, dude.
Oh yeah, you weren't there.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I was at
You see the size of this pot, fellas, ladies.
That's dirty.
A 30.
I probably should have double checked it before I snapped.
Pot.
Oh fuck, it's so hard.
King high flush, queen high flush, and the jack high straight flush.
Yeah, because I had a straight on the turn.
Taking it all.
That's gonna make the string.
Hour in, to a 5, 10,
Good one, Ryan.
25,
No, I thought it
5K
was, I had a straight
buy-in.
on the turn, right? Like, it didn't play like
Players
that.
added onto their
Like,
stacks.
they have
That is
flush,
a
they play big game, they flop it.
$35,000 stack now that Ryan's going to be sitting on, just shy, 35,000 in under 2 hours. Have yourself a night, Ryan.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Wow.
And just really tough here for Home, just kind of picking the wrong time to go for it there with the top pair that got shot.
Ryan, you were at the button last time, right? You were second key the button this year.
Not flush draw, right? Like, yeah, just tough. I mean, he has like the gut shot straight flush draw that he doesn't know is dead, but yeah, just
Well, actually,
a tough
No, I was on the button. I had nines on the button.
back to back.
yeah, he bet and then he raised.
I was trying to go after Z, all right?
Does
so
get
I
back
just
in there
checked
though
all of them.
for a fresh 5K.
5,000?
Dang, man.
And 3Coin, who just dusted a big stack there,
Yeah, I don't even know. I'm so lost.
and who was roughly even on the night,
Wow.
now having a
My
rebuy
head hurts, man.
for 5K. And get back in the mix. Look at that pile of chips, a mountain
This
for
guy's on the
Ryan.
table on full.
Randy, when you had an ace earlier, I flopped a straight. And we got away from him. I flopped Jack 10 when he came ace king queen. I thought, oh,
You know what?
that was crazy.
I'm glad to see you running good, Bubba.
I don't know. There's running good and there's the skills aspect, you know. So right
I
now
don't have to worry about that. All right.
I know one damn thing. Check. Your chips are still in play.
There's no doubt. you know they're live, all right? You know they're live. I don't have lockdown. So. I don't have lockdown.
I think he's going to get a.
You think I have lockdown, Scott?
They're not
going to collect dust. Yeah, they're coming back in.
Ryan only has a foot on the.
Wow, racking up his stack already. Dang.
Neutral or third unit. Oh, they're not going to collect dust. He'll either have all our money or.
John here thinking about floating with the king high. Oh, he actually did. So we got to a river, and now we're looking at a.
He's good off the layout.
Woo!
Did it.
Bluff from Zach gets through. Okay.
Thanks, Zeus. Appreciate you.
Right, with that,
John
we're gonna have
Martinez.
Sorry, with that, we're going to have a
Doesn't have
leader
anything to
change.
do with Nick game, right?
And we're going to go ahead and run another video that we shot earlier this week
Okay, that's good.
with some city councilmen from up in the
There we
Dallas
go.
area,
Ryan, you want to get some chips?
promoting, of course, the upcoming tournament here at the end of the month. $50 buy-in, 25K guaranteed, single day no limit hold'em tournament to support Adam and Chad, our local city councilmen here in the Dallas area. So sit back, relax.
My name's
Oh, I tipped the dealer.
This is 50.
But I guess it's for
I
right
took
now.
50 already.
All right. So cool stuff.
welcome to the table.
Then we don't often mix the poker and the politics, but when the politicians are helping support keeping Texas poker safe and legal, we're definitely going to represent them a little bit too and appreciate their love. So that's a pretty cool promo.
Oh,
You guys are going to do a PLO flip real quick.
Trash, and it's all me. It's nothing but trash, and it's all me.
$100 a piece. Got a new dealer in. That is
I
Miss
got it.
We red shop.
I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna reach.
I like the 3-4 plan.
Maybe.
God, look at that. Ryan is up 27.6K. Next closest player is up $1,000. What a night.
Deuce.
3, 4, 5.
Deuce. No, oh, I have nuts. No, I don't.
4. Let's see it. 4.
Queen or deuce?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Straight.
Me too.
To the 7 or to the 8?
Straight to the 6.
I got the nuts. 4-7. We got the same thing.
Oh,
I got 4, 7.
4-7 is the nuts.
I told y'all.
That's
You're
as good as we
continuous.
could do. Is get out. We almost had the same hand.
I know. Well, so did he. He's got 8, 7, 4 dudes. Or something.
4 deuce chop, right?
I know, dude. That's all I've done all time. Omaha. Even that.
Rich near rich.
It's a splash spot. Put it back in the pot.
No, this isn't it. Oh, yeah, we should splash, but I agree.
Damn, Randy, that was sick.
Biggest glass of wine.
Thank everybody again for tuning in tonight. Aaron McAvoy and myself, Eric Van Loozen, doing the first little section of this commentary tonight. RJ Dupree is going to join me at the end of the evening. I'm actually on a work trip and streaming from my hotel room in Oklahoma City. And Aaron is joining us, of course, as always, from Austin, Texas.
Does anybody want a flag? I don't really want these. Just ask.
Tomorrow's a big day for TCH Dallas, though. I hope everybody remembers that we are doing the even bigger one starting tomorrow. First flight's going to be at 10 a.m. for that $250K guarantee tourney. Hope to see some of y'all out there this week. I think I'm going to be firing on Friday or Saturday. And then that, of course, final table will be live streamed on Monday night. And we're hoping for another 50K or 60K plus first place prize. So it's going to be a fun weekend of tournament play at TCH Dallas.
Anybody have a pocket knife? Me neither. I do.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
125.
See if I can get one through one time. Never. It always has a 9. So let's see.
Who?
You.
How do you know?
Check.
Hey.
See fish here.
So
Head
much
to
we
the
can-
river
I got there.
and stays ahead.
I got there.
Okay, 150.
150?
Don't be shy, brother. No shame in folding.
Yes, there is.
No shame. Oh, I guess you. Oh, shame on you then.
9, right?
Huh? Let me see. That's good enough.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
That's
good
good.
enough.
Ace
Wow,
9
how
off.
was all you batting in ace?
Ace 7 off or ace 9 off?
Thank you, dude.
I went all blue.
Pocket deuce.
Well,
number.
Aaron, while you stepped out for a minute, they did the PLO flip, and of course, the rich got richer. Our one seat took at least half of it down. He's going to color up right now as he is up over $28,000. And the next closest is Scott at 1.4K in profit. This is just nasty.
That is pretty wild. Yeah. Every once in a while we have some sort of wild streams where one person really goes on a heater, but just, you know, hand 43 up 28K when like the standard buy-in for this game is 5,000. That's amazing.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, the ending of that hand was just absolutely phenomenal, right? Like, king high flush comes in for Randy, and he's like, I got there. Like, I have second nuts in my mind, right? Like, doesn't see the 9 of diamonds being part of Ryan's holdings very often, and just snapped off.
Pretty sure that was Randy just now with the double flush as well. Sometimes we have to remind people to turn off their microphones, but good stuff.
Yeah.
Top pair, king kicking here for RV Phil. Far and away the best hand.
I'm glad I didn't call that hand because I would have made 6 high flush on the bluff, but nobody was gonna fold.
No one would have folded.
Yeah, yeah. They all got there on the river.
I knew he was on.
Overcard and a gut shot here now for Zach, but not good enough to continue. He's just out of there.
Jack good.
Oh, fuck. On the bluff.
HD Poker joining us. What is up, my man? Did I run deep in the spring tourney? I did not. So I took 3 shots at it and ran, you know, up to like top 20%, whatever, getting close to the money, and then
the Queen of
out.
Diamonds was dead, huh? That was in your hands?
So a lot of poker playing
I
and
had 2
did
cards
not
that I knew for sure were money.
make it very far. But yeah, it was absolutely a good time, man.
You got to flush, you win.
Were you able to make any of those bullets stick?
I'd love to increase those by 5 every hand you deal me.
What's that?
I said I'll increase those by 5
150?
every hand. Yeah, it was sick.
Three fighters.
Yeah, 9 away from the money. Yeah, I got within like 5 or so at one of those. Yeah, it was a grind, man, and then just could not quite get it to hold there at the end each time. Pocket 4 is good enough for Z-Fish. Take this one down.
Well, I'm curious in the chat if anybody thinks that our seat 1 is going to finish with all that money, if he's going to continue to run good, maybe get up to 50K. It's been a while since we've had a 50K stack on our table. He's about 15K short. There's still plenty of chips on the table.
But I hadn't made a pair all night, and I just was convinced I'm getting
Or do we think anybody's going to start chipping into him a little bit?
Gave me the draw to my pair.
Join him over there in the green.
Oh, river, I turned flush, and there's a double paired board, so it looks like
A lot of
I'm going
work
to steal,
for these
you
other
know?
players
and
at the
like, I
table.
only have like 7K back, and like it just, man, the stakes we're playing.
Yeah, and there are some players that are very prone to adding on to get up to, you know, sort of whatever the top stack is, but there's such a massive disparity here, right? We can see Venom has a Bumblebee out there, so he's sitting on somewhere around 9,000. I think his stack in the graphics is not quite fully represented, but nobody's even thinking about it. They're not like, oh, let me go grab 2 bricks out of my bag and, you know, add on to get close to this massive stack. He's just got everyone out chipped by a mile.
Zero respect at the salesman. I don't remember ever getting a single respect.
I thought it was a mutual deal. Like I'm not folding the bets for you.
All right, fair.
One of our less exciting boards for the hands are still around here. RV Pill does have some backdoor opportunities. Z-Fish just betting the pure overcard
Right now, you're out of hand.
strength
Paula
of
said
his
that
hand.
I can't come home tonight. You got a room?
For you, always.
Thank you, my friend.
Always.
There's only one
How much
chance
is
of me coming back.
Will float has
7
with
million.
the ace high.
I got a little 6-year-old alarm clock that's waking your ass up at 7. So
I tell you what, I'm gonna take some of these
gut shot.
Xanax. You reckon I'll change
The ace of hearts.
I'll take one.
my son knows who 3-coin is, all right? Like Rory knows. I've showed
I
him.
love that.
So did my bro, all right?
1/3 pot here from Z-Fish. Prepping King Jack, Queen Jack.
I'll be honest with you. Those are one of those heads that you want to be in,
Phil
but you
wants
just
to
don't want to be
float
on the
once
backside
more.
of it. But that's beautiful.
I've been on plenty of those. In my
Well,
life.
but I mean, you play enough poker, you're gonna get that.
But does not.
There's no way you get those
Even for
kind
the
of
relatively small size there. Lets it
If I
go.
don't get
Z-Fish
flush,
very
I'm out of
fortunate
it.
to take that one down with
Of
King
course.
high.
It's just sick. But that's, I mean, that's what I keep coming back for. Oh, I know. I know, right? Because I had the high flush, I had the low straight flush, but a straight flush.
Well, on the turn, you were ahead of him.
What?
No, you
No,
weren't.
he wasn't.
On the turn, he was ahead of you.
No,
Yeah, they were straight.
You weren't even a straight on the turn.
Yeah, I had a straight on the turn, brother.
You were behind.
They're still talking about that.
I'm
They're,
sorry.
they're thinking he got it in that bad. Just pinked.
I wasn't that worried about it. Yeah.
I'm not
I
behind
thought he
until
was
after the
like,
river. I'm not scared to be behind.
Now, any diamond rolls off that isn't the 7 of diamonds,
Out of
though,
all the
and
hands that I think I'm
you know,
gonna
that would have
win,
been a
that was
brilliant
one of
card.
Absolutely.
That was one of the ones I think I'm going to lose.
3 coin would have been
Very
dancing.
reasonable, sir.
Yeah, I mean, he's not going to get paid the extra 10K or whatever when he jams the river, because now that 9 high flush that used to be the straight is going to shrivel up real quick, especially into a dry side pot, right? Like, not only
Absolutely.
does he have to beat 3 coin to win, you know, the 10K or whatever, but also has to beat Home, who is still in for the main pot. So yeah, I mean, that's going to be like a just eye roll fold, and then the king high diamond takes down the queen high diamond. That would have been an interesting hand in and of itself, but no, we get the straight flush on the end,
Sweating my
and
ass off.
all the fireworks.
That's the
there, too.
adrenaline, you know?
What I tell you, why am I here, brother? To feel alive. I'm here to win. I'm here to feel alive.
Top pair for Phil, bottom end of the straight draw for Zach.
That's what I say every
John
time I
just
play the
two
lottery.
cards with
Makes
the
me feel
backdoor.
alive.
Still plenty of
I
equity.
just can't get
For
there.
10 seconds.
I can't get there. I can't, not even remote. It's that and sports betting. I'm just never going to get into sports betting. They're never going to suck my money.
It's just not even fun
It's
anymore. I
not even
used to bet
exciting
it all the
watch.
time. Now
I
I just
can't do it.
I play very little in it. Just kind of just.
I don't think I know a guy that is profitable from sports betting. They all pretend to be at this.
I can't beat the juice. I can't beat the juice.
I just,
Huh? Oh, yeah, well, I mean,
it's just not even like a good kind of adrenaline.
Back,
Like,
maybe
it's
pick it
like
up.
you're just sweating the
Backdoor
whole time.
hard
You're on the good
opportunities
side
here.
or the bad side, you just sweat.
One or two games.
Let's land
is
a
fine.
pair.
Yeah, like
You
if
start
a
betting
big
the board.
game, you're like,
Now
yeah.
clubs come in for John. Wow, trips now.
For as
Harvey
much as I
Phil.
gambled, my brother-in-law wanted me to put $100 on Tyson when I was out in Vegas last week. So I went like, I didn't even know how to place a sports bet, and then I even thought he misunderstood the odds. I was like, "You're wrong, brother." And then I got the ticket. I'm like, "Okay, you're right. I don't even know how to see this. Why I don't need to do this." So
I had 1,500 on him.
yeah,
on Tyson?
yeah.
In my opinion, it was a rigged game.
That was a rigged fight. That was a rigged fight. He took it. I mean, when I was watching,
Did you
I'm
think
like,
those
in the
guys-
third round, he took off.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
he
did.
should have been knocked out.
Yeah.
Like, but Jake Paul did not want to be the guy knocking out a 60-year-old man in front of 40 million people, and I don't blame him. I wouldn't want to be.
He's a beast too. I watched some
So
of his
what I
fights.
heard is Tyson was
yeah.
and he got a deal out of it.
Yeah.
I don't think people understand.
I heard
John,
his
you're
like little
thinking about
pot
pulling the
company's worth a
trigger
lot
on
of money,
some.
but other than that, I mean, he's gone. He spent it all, you know.
Very creative bluff.
That's good.
Just because I know.
But man, 436 million throughout his career.
Yeah.
Everything.
I just don't think they should have let bets be taken on it,
I had
because
two
I
bets
feel
with guys
like,
at his table and then
honestly,
one-on-one.
like,
But I
hey,
think
this
it
is
looks
kind of like.
Tyson could have shoot too.
I did not see a
You think so?
punch. I did not see a punch of it.
I don't know.
There was an opening. Like,
Has Jake Paul lost yet?
yeah.
Yeah, he lost to Tommy Fury, like a real fight family.
So John
it wasn't
here's
a
still
huge
in the
fighter,
tank.
but like he
I'm
lost
sure
a decision.
what he thinks he's going to accomplish
Yeah,
Mad
after
respect
this
for him
he's
and
putting
his
the
brother,
time
like,
in.
they put their body in. Yeah,
in
no
the
doubt.
tank, but he's still going after a line that would get him
Who
put
did he
in a
call
race
out
here,
after that?
presumably.
After that?
Pereira in Omega would kill him.
I mean, you say that. He's been blowing right through MMA guys. They don't train in that, you know? I mean, he knocked out Ben Askren and Tyrone Woodley, and like, I mean.
Does he know it's on him? Perhaps John
Who are
is
you
in
talking about?
La La
Tyson?
Land?
Or who?
Jake Pereira, you know, the Brazilian guy.
A lot of talk around him. It may have kind of distracted him.
Are you talking about John
He does
Jones,
now
though?
know it's on him. There we go.
I might have put the
He's
cape on it.
calling. He's calling with king high.
Two kings.
2 kings, John. 2 queens. 2 kings, I guess.
I can't believe what boxing has come to.
Nice
My age group, boxing was everything.
I guess John was like, wait a minute.
Leonard.
You just can't ever bet anything that.
Hagler, the Cobra. Oh my gosh.
Those guys exchange
That is actually valuable.
I'm just saying, I
Maybe we have a mystery
officially never
there?
want to see anything like that ever again. That was so hard to watch. All right, like
Was it? I didn't
I'm
see
adding-
it.
it was hard. It was really hard to
Maybe he
watch.
did have
Like
queens or
he did.
something. Talked
You
himself
were who
into
you
a
were.
call.
All
It
right,
makes a
like,
lot
but you're
more
not
sense
that
than
anymore.
king
Your body
queen,
just ain't there. You
Yeah,
gotta
I don't know.
like,
I mean,
go do
some
that.
sort of
Like,
pair,
it was-
right?
It was hard to watch. Like it was like I don't.
You
I
would
hope he
think.
takes
I
it
mean, it's
off
really
because-
it's really hard to have an unpaired hand that isn't a straight. And like, yeah, you're not really worried about pairs because they shouldn't really be
The only
bluffing
thing that I've been able to maintain
at a high
is
clip,
speed.
right? Maybe bottom pairs, and you're just like a 5 just doesn't believe it'll ever win, so takes a stab at it. But even then, like,
See, I had my hip replaced
I
before that. I was
don't
going to
know.
stop skiing. But now, I mean, that new hip is amazing.
it's a curious one.
Good for you, Ryan.
Yeah, no, I love it.
Here we go. Got the birds back again, Aaron.
My old wrestling coach called me a couple months ago. And he said he got
Get it done, man.
Huh?
I know which hip it
On
is
what?
now, but
Do I? I mean,
All
no, I'm
in 3
fucking, yeah, I'm
spots.
getting old, brother. Yeah, like it hurts.
High
Things
board.
hurt. Like they shouldn't.
Double gutter there for RV Phil.
From just regular stuff, like
That shot for Jack as well.
I played tennis with my 13-year-old. I couldn't remember.
right. The problem is, the biggest problem for me, I'm coaching with a Texas Wrestling Hall of Famer who's got 50 pounds on me, and he wrestled at a very elite level. And wrestlers only have one speed, so even when we're coaching and showing stuff, he only knows the thing he did for thousands of times over and over, and he just blasts me, bro. I'm like, God damn, man, take it easy, brother. Like, I ain't at your caliber.
Fish goes for the raise. RV Phil is going to make the call, and then back over to Benham. This is going to feel really nasty, but the price is actually quite good for him to just call, right, and be like, all right, well, I can get raised by plenty of worse hands. Don't just have to like immediately head for the exit, but wow. Z-Fish picks up the up and downer.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that was a fucking, that dude was a dude. It was a whole fucking
Phil
story. I watched the real documentary about it.
sort of watches his double gutter turn into a little bit worse of a hand, right?
Thank you.
Now when the 9 comes in, there are some sort of other combos that will beat him. Of course, not super relevant given the fact that this was 2-bet on the flop. And wow, we're just going to check through. Z-Fish is just going to take his equity, and he just gets there anyways. It doesn't even matter.
Check.
RV Phil totally done with the hand. Happy to just end it with 8 high. Benham here just hoping that somehow no more bets go in and he gets to show down the pair of aces as the best hand. But Z-Fish, of course, will have different ideas. Finishing with the second nuts here, 42.65 in the middle, and already like Bluff raised the flop, checks back the turn, and is now like, yeah, I get to represent just like all sorts of dog shit and then like super nuts. And Benham snap calls 4,300. Like, yeah, you just don't have it here, buddy, often enough. And sure enough, Z-Fish just has like the one combo. Super nutted.
He just wakes up with it.
Wow, and just like that, Z-Fish is now up at 20K. I mean, that's still many buy-ins away from the 35K that Brian is on, but wow, that is a big win.
Yeah, he's up 7.3. Yeah.
And Benham had been running hot, so like all of that money that he just lost to Z-Fish was profit. Like he's only stuck like 450 right now, so he's gonna feel up stuck pretty hard, but really hasn't hit him too much in the bankroll. few unscanned cards over there in the 2 seats. But Homey not going to play this one, so it doesn't matter.
This definitely is one of our longer knit button games, is it not?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I think we started this on back in the 30s. So
yeah,
we're
Zeus
talking
was
like
still dealing.
Yeah, like 2 orbits, maybe, something. I mean, we're down to just a couple players, aren't we? We got John and Scott, and who else?
Benham.
Oh God, even Benham.
Even Benham. Yeah.
All the more reason. All the more reason for him to snap that off with the aces, right? Like get rid of the nip button and just like you have aces. Nip button or not, the deuces hit the muck. RV Phil will take that one down.
We're up to 3 hands. Crimson, let's go. We're up to 3 hands, dummy. I like that.
Yeah.
So 3 nip buttons?
A long game.
Wait, is that a 4th knit button?
Oh, Homey never got rid of his.
No.
I know I had ace king against Randy.
Remember what we agreed before this game started?
Yeah, we did have a couple of chops early on in the knit button game.
You bitch tonight. So we don't give a shit.
That's what it was. The one hand that he didn't lose in that nasty streak, he chopped, so he didn't even get rid of it. Oh, God. Savage.
It's part of my shtick.
I know it is.
You are who you are. Up a little bit, man. We're gonna hear him all night long.
Damn straight you are, brother. We're gonna have a good time though.
I know, yeah. Now,
right, Randy?
The chirping.
You know what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna whine, like talk about my hands and how great I play, and
oh no,
we're just gonna have a good time. But we are. Yeah, it's definitely a different mood.
Super pro.
Oh yeah, big
Good
time.
spot here for Homey to right the ship. Puts about 800 out there.
You fucking laugh a lot more when I get after it, all right? So I know that. I know I entertain you.
Oh man, everyone's rooting for you.
False.
Still though, sticking
8
around.
people right in my face.
It'd be hard for him to make a set. Ryan holds on to the 5 of clubs. Over to John H now though. Ace Jack has a knit button, as does Homey. Seems like a spot though that you can just get out of there. I mean, let's look at the price that we're getting, right? It's raised to 200. Scott calls, Ryan calls, Homey only makes it 800. This kind of feels like Homey's just got it, right? We saw him just stuff it in earlier, but John can't quite find the fold button, and he's going to stuff it. And he's only got 2,200, so I suppose it makes some sense to just kind of go for it here with the ace-jack, hoping that if he is up against, you know, a real hand from Homey, it's something like pocket 10. And RV Phil, I mean, he's actually just getting a price because both these guys are just like sort of short. Pocket 5 sucks, though, let's be honest. Like, even if you're up against ace king and ace queen, like, you're not really a big favorite.
Yeah, we saw even the queens earlier couldn't fade. A double ace king.
Oh, 3,200 says RV Phil. Let's go. And he's ahead.
I like it.
35%.
Oh, you have it, queens.
Do you have? Yeah, once or twice.
You have a pair?
I just want to know if we're going once or twice first.
That's fair.
I'm down for twice.
Yeah, twice.
Once or twice.
Oh shit! Nice call.
Huh?
I don't know yet. I'm just thinking right now, man.
All right, fair enough. He wants a decision, so don't feel.
What's up?
He's not sure he wants to go twice.
Oh.
He's trying to figure that out. It's up to him.
That's interesting.
Let's go one.
One time.
One time?
Ome says,
Yeah.
let's go once.
One time, baby. Let's go.
Good luck, brother.
11,000
I
in
like
the
it.
middle.
I really like that choice here. You've been getting beat up, and now you've got a chance. All the money in. You got ace king suited, one of the best hands you're ever going to have here. Let's go one time.
Ace queen, I guess.
Ooh.
Oh, and it's
Ooh.
a jack for John. I need to hit a king is Home, and
Oh,
it just keeps coming jacks. So John gets to ship it all.
John is no longer behind. He
Now
finishes way ahead.
You did not move, brother.
And now he's quite happy with the run at one time.
You want side.
Yeah, he is.
He gets to get rid of it because he wins the main, and you get the.
And so John was in for only 2,200, I think, and change. So there is a side pot that RV Phil is going to win. So Home
No,
is
RV
gonna
Phil is
go
going to
down.
lose.
Oh, wait. Sorry, I didn't even see the two pair on the
Yeah.
board. I apologize.
Yeah, the double paired board that just, you know what we say, things get weird when you get queered, and just like that, for pocket fives,
Man,
up
can
in
you stop
flames.
trolling? The guys are trying, man.
I know that.
Okay, so Home actually, I think, sort of like broke even on that hand, or roughly, right?
Yeah.
He's got, it shows 3K in his stack.
All night, right, man.
Maybe.
Always stop it.
That's probably
All
true.
night.
So he did lose a little bit.
Lost 1,000 or so, I think, over to John.
Yeah.
I can dish it, I can take it.
But getting the rest of his dust doubled up through RV Phil is actually a big win for him. Shows him stuck 11,000, 3 coin down. The 10K he lost to the straight flush, and RV Phil after the hand now down 8K. Shows him on 5K, but very clearly sitting on at least 3 stacks of black plus some change. It looks like we've got some not quite straight numbers. Anyways, moving along here, hand number 50, and we're like, I don't know, what, 2.5 hours into the stream, and we have seen just nothing but carnage. This has been one hell of a time. Thank you to everybody who has tuned in so far, hanging out with us here on TCH Live, on YouTube, as well as our other streaming platforms, Twitch, Kick, Facebook Live, and X. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. We appreciate you joining in on Tuesdays, as well as every other night of the week that we do our live stream broadcast out of Austin, Rio Grande Valley, and Houston, getting all into the mix. Got a final table live stream coming up here before you know it, that I'll put up on screen here in just a minute, as we do have multi-way action on a king high board. Good one here again for John.
Heads up.
Clubs on the turn really should not change anything here. Home playing from the button, and has a nit button still. John showing a nit button, but he did indeed get rid of his on that last hand.
650.
And it would be really unfortunate for Home if he has king queen. John sticking with the check call line. And Home really with not much left behind. We're looking at somewhere around 2,000 remaining. I think, yeah, John just has to check again. And it is king, queen, Home.
Gross.
Oh my good. Doesn't lose at all though, but wow. Serious run bad here for Home. Time after time. All right, well, as John rakes in yet another pot here, here's what we're going to talk about. That is The even bigger one, 250K guaranteed tournament coming to TCH in Dallas. 30-minute levels, 30K starting stack for the low price of $300. Kicking off tomorrow, running through the weekend with the final table on Monday. Going to be live streamed here on TCH Live. With yours truly calling the shots here. So get in the action. I am ready for you guys to show me what you got. I want to see some local legends appear, come out of the woodworks, and you know, show RV Phil and Zach and these other boys just how a final table is run while on TCH Live.
Let's go.
Come on down, even bigger one. Kicking off tomorrow. Day 1 starting flights 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. all the way through Saturday, running into day 2 on Sunday. Can't wait to see you guys on the live stream final table.
Well, I'm going to do my part, Aaron. I'm going to try to get on that damn thing. See if I can run a little deeper than 19th place, which is my deepest run in that even bigger one.
It's a bet.
A lot of diamonds out here.
Zach sticking around, pairing a flush draw, and bricks it. And just gets better for 3 coin. Stuffs it in there. For a recovering stack.
Had a pretty bad hand.
Zach here with a pure bluff catcher.
You don't have a button, right, Randy?
Lets it go. Gets shown the king jack even though he doesn't have the button.
Nice hand, Randy.
Nice hand, Randy.
Nice pickup there for Randy, as that's going to move him back into the black.
Little old fat guy.
Never mind. No. Wow. Sorry. Way
He's
off
got
there.
some work to do. He was the non-beneficiary of that straight flush from Ryan, and I think that was a final 10,000 side pot that ended up going over to Ryan in that hand, courtesy of Mr. 3 Coin himself.
That's right. It was Benham who sort of was up stuck hard and is now just down a little bit. Yeah, sorry, I got those 2 players mixed up there. But still, nonetheless, moving in the right direction, you know? ADHD poker, what's the better feeling? New haircut or finding a 20 in your jeans? Eric, you're up.
Man, $20 is still $20. It just doesn't go as far anymore. But I'm a single man, so I'm gonna go with that new haircut feeling. You know, give me a little pep in my step, because $20 ain't gonna get me much, and it's damn sure not gonna get me very far on a date.
I don't know, man. That's some good value at Taco Bell, baby. Yeah, you should not do that. But I'm with you, man. I like the I like the new haircut feeling. Finding a 20 in your jeans. I mean, like, both of those feelings are obviously great. But yeah, I like the new haircut jams. And how about, you know, the bottom set against top jams too? Those are pretty good if you're Zach.
Yeah, from the guy who just beat you in a heads-up match for $237,000. Time to get a little revenge here, Mr. Zach. Let me see if I still have pocket 7s. Yep, I do. About to take an RV from Mr. Phil.
Stack to pot ratio is close enough to 1 that if this board wasn't quite as dynamic as it was, you could think about just calling. But yeah, I think you're pretty much locked into a jam here with the pocket sevens, given that you've got this sort of 8-7 of clubs combination out there. Yeah, RV Phil's just never played. It just doesn't matter, and he's cooked, barring some sort of very, very favorable run out. And it's over. Sort of the old South Park, and it's gone.
I'm 5K behind.
Zach tried to say he had an extra 5K behind in hand. Nice double up either way, though.
How much?
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, I mean, such a cool dynamic. The fact that these two players were just heads up for, as you said, it was the difference between like 160 and 237. So they played like a $70,000 to $80,000 heads up match. And Zach came out on the losing end of that. So any pot he wins, RB Phil is going to feel extra juicy.
Yeah, definitely.
John, act like you've been here before, dude. Jeez, it's embarrassing.
This isn't a home game, John.
Table down, table down.
There's rules here.
What is wrong with you, man? He can't take his ass anywhere, man.
Playing cards with my brother's kids or something.
I love the chatter. Let's just instantly throw John under the bus.
Dude, you're just fucking lucky that everything on that was cans and bottles and none of it's open, or else y'all be swimming, okay, off the wall on the Z.
Oh, yeah.
That is a good thing. It was not a table full of red wine or tap beer that we serve at TCH Dallas, so that could have been nasty over there. All right, here's Home's chance. Still got that knit button. Waking up with the ace-king. And Zach waking up with the jiggities right behind him.
And your boy Ron waking up with a solid 10 now. It's growing. Dang it, dude. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked in these streets, dude. I had like 20,000 points 2 streams ago. I've lost everything.
Well, I was excited to hear about your growth.
Thanks, man. I know.
Congratulations.
10 high board to tone. Pretty good here for the Jack. Not so good for the Jack 10.
And Rip City from the ace-king. Backdoor spade opportunities. 2 overs.
Yeah, I mean, 15, 30.
Stay right there by the airport.
Yeah.
Home here putting his 1,500 to work, looks like. So a slight over bet to the pot into 3 opponents. Zach here definitely going to look at this with a little bit of a squint in his eye, but I think 2 jacks is sort of like your prime rejam spot, as you have the immediate overpair, and you'd really love to get anybody else like sort of remaining in the hand to just fold their equity away and let you go heads up against Home.
I mean, I get ready after about 4 days.
Obviously, if you do rejam and Ryan like snaps you off or something, you're like, oh God, what am I up against? But I don't really see a world within which 2 jacks are not finding the jam here.
Oh man, it'll be a blast. We're gonna have to see it out.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna give it a shot today.
Let's
do it.
Just a call from Zach, seemingly inviting additional action, given the fact that this is.
My problem is I don't know if he was favoring.
Yeah, definitely going to invite Phil in there, isn't he? With top pair, maybe putting Zach on a draw of some sort. Flush draw, the most clear option there.
Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible given what we can see here, of course, but and I mean, there's also like a world within which you're like, a flush draw is never folding anyways, so jamming is not going to push them out, right? Because there's already this sort of like dead money in here. But the problem with just calling is that you also don't get value from hands that you beat. Like, let's say that RV Phil had ace 10, and it's like jam, rejam, and RV Phil's just like, I don't know, like, Homey can have anything, and Zach could be rejamming a worse 10, or I don't know. I mean, you could kind of conceive of a world within which you miss value and deny equity. I don't know. It's curious.
Yeah, I think Zach reading the situation right, putting RV Phil on a 10 there. Gonna go ahead and bet.
Yeah, I mean, gets RV Phil to commit the extra 1,500, so that's a nice pickup there. And Homey is gonna call it here for the evening. Tough sledding here tonight for Homey as he is going to head out. Thanks for joining us, man. You played well, just kept running into it, man. Tough sled.
Yeah, really rough spots there for Homey tonight. Getting it all in with the queens against 2 ace kings and losing that one. Flopping the king high straight and having to chop the hand. Just a couple of brutal spots tonight. But thanks for coming out, Homey. GG's, and hope you run good out there in the streets, and we'll see you on here again. I do know, Aaron, we are going to get that seat filled with Mr. Danny Chin, who's been on our stream a handful of times, so excited to have Danny on.
I got 25.
He'll be here shortly.
Very cool.
Hey, bro, can you cook these?
By the way, you owe another 800.
Yeah, I ain't going to the parking lot. Hey, where are we at blinds?
And he busted. He's done a lot. So I don't know. It's kind of.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know if you want to ask the guys who have stuff in that button, but he's technically supposed to either keep playing or.
It's Scott and Benham's.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's pretty gross when you're down like 12K and
By the way, what's going on?
you lose the net button game because you're eliminated. How do you feel about that spot there, Aaron?
Yeah, let's take it down. We'll just cut it
I always like to take the side of things which is the most like sort of sympathetic to the loser. You know, someone's already down bad, they're getting smoked.
I think it's worth the question to ask. Like, I've never been able to leave without paying. Like,
I
agree. It's always been an agreement.
When he comes out of the bathroom, we should at least see if he wants. I mean, I don't know.
I don't mind.
Yeah, I see both sides.
I think.
Let's just listen.
Agreed. I mean, I'm with you. I don't know.
I feel bad asking him.
I know.
You're the one up high, so.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be the one asking.
I don't know.
Yeah, so it looks like the floor man's going to go talk to him. I think the most gracious thing to do there is to be like, look, guys, he's been getting wrecked.
No skin in the game. It don't.
Not going to play any further. Yes, it's unfortunate for the remaining players, but guess what? They've had every bit as many opportunities as he did and as everyone else did to win a hand and not be in this position. He's out. The dude has lost a lot of money, and he's gone. Now it's down to the remaining players, and there's still 2 of them. It's not like one person is just getting saddled with the nit game.
Exactly. Yeah.
Which would make it more understandable to be upset and be like, well, come on, man. Like, what, you're just done, and now I lose because of it? But we still have Scott and Benham here, right? So, I mean, yeah, it still kind of sucks for them, but I'd prefer the gracious approach, which is, look, someone is getting hammered hard enough to want to end and not continue to play. You let him go. But I understand both sides.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't know. It's tough.
How much is he
Probably 20.
I'm the best.
If it's 10, I was going to say.
Like, I mean, I could be overstating by 5,
you're probably about right.
but like, it's close.
Oh, fuck, I'm the worst.
Probably more.
Pair tens for Benham on the turn, but he doesn't have cards anymore. What's going on here?
I'm definitely not.
This is down to between Scott and what's he?
Oh no, I played so bad.
Randy.
Randy, show me 2 pair.
Randy.
I'll show you a pair of 4s.
I thought Scott
Wait, so
was
Randy won the
fucking
hand, not Scott.
I had ace queen. Yeah. Is he still here?
I mean, the way we've always done it
Is he here?
But like,
Or is he
we
gone?
don't mind letting him out.
Is he here or is he gone?
I know y'all can't enforce it.
You guys want to
Yeah, y'all can't enforce it. If he's here, yeah.
I don't know if he's still here anymore. I thought he
Yeah,
was
the
back,
floor
but I
just
don't-
doesn't
I
want
actually don't know.
to have to make that call themselves. Kind of let it be a gentleman's game, and these guys get to decide what they want to do for that player that busted out before he was able to pay any penalty for his nit button game.
All right, here's what we're doing, it looks like. Both Benham and Scott are going to pitch in 200 apiece, and we're going to do one $400 splash pot.
Okay.
I timed it perfectly.
Because they
Way to really
didn't,
sell that. That was a good sell job. Z over there was
they
waiting.
didn't have
like,
benefit
one more
of
fucking hand.
Homemade
And then
continuing
I'm
to
gonna,
play
once
the
we
nit
get
game.
around to this and I get the button, then I'm going to advocate for a splash
Don't worry
pot.
about it.
Okay. I mean, I don't hate that, right? It's like, it's a compromise.
Yeah.
This is
How much is that?
No way they gave him a seat.
Oh my god.
You're letting me on here now.
Hey, but you get a nip button and there's only 3 people with them.
No, man.
Another super pro.
I thought it was like, I think you're too young, buddy.
No way.
I actually did now. Come on, this.
Yes, you are.
No, I mean,
All right, looks like Benham gets it through, and he profits a nice little 200 plus
It
the
wasn't hard though.
blinds in the straddle. Let's go. Tony Ferguson joining us here in the chat. What's up, man? Welcome in.
What's going on, Mr. Ferguson?
Poor Turd Ferguson. Getting
That's
himself
right.
concussed last night.
It's too much to handle. Too much to handle. What do you get? One? Yeah. You want one? Oh, one.
Get a 50, Phil.
Not exactly sure what the transaction was that just occurred there, but it looks like Benham added on a smallish amount.
Yeah, I'm surprised that was the ruling, but.
I mean, that's. We should have said something before he left. I didn't realize he still had it until he was.
I've seen that happen.
I knew he had it, but I was like,
I just don't know.
There was a guy here once who did that, and Wolfgang was in the game. And Wolfgang walked up to him and he goes, "Hey, like, you know, we always pay," and the guy just told him to fuck off. He's just like, fuck off.
take that 10.
That's funny. I'd love to know who said that to me.
Yeah, next time we should say it before we start.
Hey, and if you go bust, this is
Well, it's tough. By the time I think they realized that he was already down to like his last $1,200, what are you gonna say? Like, hey, when you lose that last $1,200, you know you owe another $800.
Yeah.
It's such a tough spot, man. Ugh. I mean, we've all
I'll
been
tell
there
you
though
what
and run that bad. So
Yeah, I'll tell you what isn't a bad spot. It's flopping top set on 9-3 deuce.
how about you?
Pretty good.
Scott's like, okay,
I like that.
there's only one over out there.
Oh, you don't have parts in there? Sorry.
And I believe that is Angus Young of AC/DC that he's rocking there, now that I see it.
My daughter picked it out. I usually have some.
Little guitar in hand, a little baseball cap on. Scott makes the call, and then it's like we're on the struggle bus here as far as the action tracking going. Ryan has made the call. It's on Zach with the top set. And yeah, you can't be inviting the whole crew along for the ride here.
$9.75.
Randy with a gut shot.
Similar to me.
Is the only caller. Everyone else out of the way, and he needs to drill a pure 5 on the turn here, or going to be in a pretty awkward spot. Of course, it does not come a 5. And 3150 in the middle. Zach now wanting to choose the right price that sort of can get him paid by what is like almost assuredly some sort of straight draw or flush draw. Very unlikely that 3 coin has something of real sort of made value. But you don't want to make it so cheap that it's like, oh, well, I'm actually getting a good price to hit my straight draw or my flush draw. So let's see, what do we got here? Just about 2K? Smidge under. Randy needs to put in about 2K to win 7. But of course doesn't even have, you know, sort of the up and downer or the flush draw. To think about all those outs, it's just 4 5s. Of course we can see one of them is toast, but yeah, you're just never getting the direct odds to make this call. We'll see if 3 coin though wants to gamble it up. Or perhaps even, you know, add in a little bit of like equity of like maybe my ace high is good if you just have like king 10 of spades or something. But does let it go, which is wise. Zach chip up nicely over 12,000.
We're putting the most of us are putting the 50.
Okay. I'll go 5 and you got the 100. Who's supposed to come in now?
Aaron, you know what else is good? When you skip company dinner to do a live stream with your boy while you're on a road trip, and your boss calls you and says, "Hey man, you want us to bring you back a steak to the hotel?"
What?
So I got steak and mashed potatoes coming to me right now. And I am going to be one fat, happy kid in my hotel room.
Dude, that's living the good life right there.
Absolutely.
You definitely are.
And I have a strange feeling it's going to come with no silverware.
Dude, that ain't going to stop you, man.
No, it's not, because nobody's watching.
Well, I'm gonna blow up this little video I have of you in the corner, and I'm gonna watch you go hand over fist, steak and potatoes in your mouth.
Love Cherokee, baby.
They're like, "Hey, YouTubes, look at this asshole eating mashed potatoes with his fingers."
What do they do on taxes on the reservation?
Biting into that steak like a
you don't have to. You can have them
Like a
pull taxes, but
freaking
almost nobody
savage
does that.
animal.
So you just do your own taxes.
Yeah, because
got here with a couple of Cowboys.
Yeah.
Gonna raise this up to
They
200.
always ask,
RV
"Hey, you
Phil
want
gonna go set mining with the trays. Doesn't find it, but of all the flop seats I ever
taxes and
saw,
snakes.
pocket threes,
Two things I don't mess with.
is
I'm
the
gonna owe some
worst.
money this year.
And indeed, he's like, probably not very good for you. So let me just go
anybody
ahead
need
and
to show
stab at
some
this for
income?
2
This is
1/4.
5, right?
See what happens. Scott's like, okay, that's fine.
I'll tell you, we have a place in Santa Fe,
Yeah.
and they take
Pairs
sales
of
tax.
6, and
I mean
a
income
lot of
tax.
just like
My
ace-X
parents
and
says, do not stay there
even like
51
king,
days.
queen of diamonds, king, jack of
51%
diamonds, stuff
of
like
the
that.
year.
It's just going
Go,
to
no,
call
they
you
know.
on the
Yourself
flop,
home.
right? RV Phil, you bet again here.
Yeah, yeah. Isn't that crazy? We're there about 3 months out of the year. Yeah. Same deal, yeah. So, oh, they know.
Yeah, they So he was selling under the company, and
400. Wait, is Scott really all in? I don't know about this. Is this real?
And all out fine, but because if they knew what he did, and it was
I feel like.
hundreds of
Is that real? Did he jam?
they pulled out.
Scott is known to do that with some pretty strong hands and just say, "Get the hell out of my pot before you suck out on me."
Well, that is definitely one way to do it.
Yeah, right.
94% favorite, and is like, well, I'm going to like 4x the pot or whatever it was. Kings are shown, and Scott, yeah, very happy to just sort of bully his way.
I knew it was big.
Win there. Curious.
It's one of the once you avoid the
I get it.
snap,
That board is like very wet, and it doesn't look good for you, but
Like Ryan.
like if you, I don't know. You jam all in there, you sort of allow your opponent to play
on that
right?
wrist.
It's
Going
like,
to the card, got to quit.
I need a doctor.
Snaps
I
you
got
but wins
so
nonetheless.
many
So.
chips to grab.
All right, we got Danny in here. Danny Chen in the 2
All right, Danny
seat.
Chen.
5
You opened the door, all right?
We did bring it back up.
You were the one that made the joke. I just embellished it, all right? I don't even mean okay?
I got a trick flush.
Y'all should see me in a wrestling room, all right?
Oh my God.
It's intense.
Yeah, that gives us some insight into your good.
Aaron, can you see the spread?
Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. Wow, you got like 3 containers of stuff
I
there.
guess we all
I don't know how I'm gonna eat all this.
one more time.
That's fantastic.
Fantastic.
Nice, dude. All right. Well, wait, did it come with silverware?
It did.
Best hand of Scott.
Oh, well,
Not
okay.
happy about it. Just fold the top.
Top pair for RV Phil here. Scott with effective second pair. Definitely not worst looking board, but is well behind.
It was actually kind of sick, so I actually reviewed this hand and I played it bad actually.
Z-Fish is in this hand as well. Just don't have his cards up on screen, but it looks like a bet of 800 and called in both spots. So, okay, there's Z-Fish. Oh my goodness.
And I did hear we're going to get some weird sound feedback here for a minute, Aaron, so bear with us.
Weird sound feedback confirmed, and also cooler alert confirmed, because we've got a 10 kicker versus a 9 kicker for a lot of chips. RV Phil here with the effective stack between the players with trips.
I had 10s. The other guy was king.
And Scott is still sort of like man in the middle here. He's like, how are pocket 8s like not good, right? But does find the fold button. Very good fold there. And RV Phil just makes the call. Pot up to 6230. So SPR basically at 1, and we don't see a 9 or a 10. So the kickers are playing.
Dude, it was really fun.
And does Z-Fish ever find the check back here? The fact that RV Phil has called. On the turn. I mean, it's a spot where you feel like you just have to go for value, but you're definitely borderline here. Because this is just like a rainbow-ish sort of board texture, like whatever calls you. You're trying to get value from like pocket 9s, right? Okay, so he's going to go small in position, which is always a little bit odd, but he sort of knows what he's targeting, right? He's targeting like pocket 9s, pocket 8s, and he's value owning himself.
Yeah.
Much to the delight of RV Phil.
Such a gross feeling to be out-pipped like that. Ugh.
Right, you are. RV Phil chips up to bang on 15K. Z-Fish down to 14. And as we look at our new updated profit and loss here, we can see that RV Phil is now in the positive once again, up 2,000.
see what it's time for the mojo.
Let the big dog feast.
I wonder if Danny Chin was watching earlier and saw that
No.
Ryan had 35,000 and said, you know what, I'm going to come try to get some of that.
We're going straight screed on this.
Or was he shocked when he sat down and looked to his right at that ridiculous stack of chips that Ryan has in front of him?
Yeah, who knows? Randy going to switch out hats once again, this time going with the bandana.
Going with the Hells Angels look.
I like it. Come on.
I like it. Come on. I didn't expect less.
It's going to be a button open from Zach. RV Phil trying to sneak in there with the tribute to Doyle, but Venom is going to punish this. Once again, Z-Fish, his hand just like seemingly doesn't exist, but he does make the call.
John, there's a company out of Fort Worth that came by. They've got licensing for some hard metal rock, ACDC and stuff, leather wristbands. This is something they made. Isn't that cool? Yeah. Local. Yeah. Oh,
I have no idea.
yeah.
I play after for a living.
Both players pick up a gut shot
A lot of these
to
guys
the
don't
nuts. Turn. Venom slows down with a check.
Sure.
And if someone bets, they probably win. But this board does not favor Venom's range.
Play some old pit.
Play some old pit for sure.
Had some fun ultimate. Couldn't hit the jackpot. 245K.
Doesn't matter. Z-Fish is like, whatever you got, good enough. King high, no good, and Venom will take it down.
I had so much fun in there today.
One day I might catch one of those things.
So 3-coin goes with the bandana and the hat. Trying to double dip on hat luck there, I think.
Are you playing any of the WPT shit coming up?
Yeah, I'm going out for the 1100. I'll probably start working.
Have you heard anything about the hair?
I have to basically run them.
You played fine when I was with your Tesla. You were at my
Right.
Like Jack, I give up for delivery.
No, that was bad.
No, I was like, I actually kept checking the on the turn. I was like, fine, I'll fuck him, but then on the river,
the river you can't.
he just
snapped. Yeah. Yeah, the turn was probably the time to.
I figured we can. I'm trying to find out what the
You got Brian Green to fold like.
That would be somebody. Jam like 10, 6, like.
Looks like we're talking about some hand histories from the Choctaw main.
I just like, he flips over his hand and I just like snap.
You ready?
King 6. And he's like, I haven't like quite folded yet, really.
Yeah, he showed it face up, but he didn't much it.
Pretend this is blind. Like, he's like,
I mean, he was clearly supposed to be folding. But.
He goes, I'm gonna play this like a girl. She goes, I just flipped my hand over. He could have just like called and it would have stood. So I guess he's nice enough to not angle shooter kiddo like that.
10 high versus 9 high here. Super
I
dust.
hated the bus like that.
Take it.
It would have been, it would have been funny if he changes his mind and
then I
calls,
suck
and
out.
then you
That's a justice.
I always respect you, Randy.
You do, and I
That's my
respect
first time
you,
ever
but I don't want to respect the guy. I mean, Ben copy a while ago. Did you see that copy?
Oh, beautiful. Four spades.
yeah, it's like everything's there. I got bottom of hair.
That was the call.
You know what? He was snickering when he did it. And I go, is Ben snickering?
But then I folded better to
You
bet.
sure did. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, B.
I don't call everything.
You know what? I can't get mad at this guy. He used to keep that stuff.
He pulled the kings against the one-time free flop. There it is.
I should have brought my things down. I didn't think I was going to be playing.
Come on, dude. How's it been? Been lucky? Won that night.
I've been getting my ass kicked.
Don't engage with him. He's too young to talk at the table. Don't engage with him.
How old do you think I am, Randy? You don't know my age.
John here with the birds. Up against Zach with the 10s, so we could definitely see chunky pot here. Benham just trying to sneak in there with the suited Woody, but he won't be long for the world unless we just get a call here from Zach. Very reasonable just call as well. You don't need to be 4-betting 10s, as you're going to see a lot of unfavorable flops. Benham doesn't even care about the price. He's out of there.
You know what days are going?
And with 1665 in the middle, Zach in position, but John with the betting lead and the aces. I see a king-high board here, so now any ace-king or even king-queen shenanigans have improved to a better hand than the 10s, but I presume
I want to go to the one at the win.
Zach won't be headed for the exit straight away. However, it's a pretty good-sized bet here. 2/3 on king 7-3 from John. Zach is like, you got aces? Got aces?
Oh my god.
Does have aces. Gets shown aces. John doesn't even care. He's like, yeah, for sure I got aces. What else would I have?
Bad feeling.
Aces with the ace of diamonds, no less.
I haven't been there during
And with that, John is now only stuck 2,000.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a blast. I'm going to get this weekend when I go do the rugby. I'm going to really focus and try to.
There you go, working his way back up.
Yeah.
Indeed.
It's like 9.
150.
What is it? Are we within an hour yet?
We're in there.
So Ryan was up 28,000 or so when that big hand went down. He has given a little over 1,000 of that back to the community here, but has really not found his way into too many pots. Not because he's locking it up, but just hasn't really worked out that way. Danny Chen here going to play his first hand as an open under the gun. Makes it 150 to go with the ace, queen, and Z fish. Just going to call with the ace, with the pocket 10s, I apologize. 3 coin in the mix as well. Ace 7 suited. John will come along. Back over to Ryan in the big straddle. He's got 7-6 off. Gets to close the action for $100. Never folded.
Give us a chance.
5 ways to a flop. Z-Fish here just calling with the 10 is going to have to play this hand from the small blind. And there's only one overcard there, and somehow nobody has a king.
Yeah.
Let's see if they come out and work this little small little tinkle of a bet.
Wow, Danny checks though. Interesting. I mean, I'm not saying that you just always bet there, but like checks to you, you have the betting lead, you have the queen of clubs, you have the ace of hearts in case someone has the king. They never have ace king, so ace is always good. I don't know, just a lot of opportunities there. Thin the field or just maybe take it straight down, but he is going to go for the check and fold. And we are going to see a turn between Z-Fish, Ryan, and 3 coin. No improvement for any player. Pocket 10 still best.
John, how's my twin brother doing? Good? I mean, as of now, yes. As of he's alive still? Asked me 7 days ago, and it might be different. But now we're back on top.
Brick City here on the end.
Oh yeah, I know.
Z-Fish is able to show down this pair of 10s. He's going to drag the 1500 in the middle, and indeed, 3 coin not going to take a shot at it.
Wow.
Oh, that's 3-bet? Huh? That's 3-bet? Man. Did you see the look that I'm going against Phil? Freaking trips.
Oh my god, yeah.
How much was that? 7, 8K pot? Dang. Hey, no wonder why you won the chocolate tournament, man.
Oh, you gotta love it.
You know what? If you want to needle me all you want after I win $237,000, you know, I'll laugh right there with you.
I like it. The demeanor never
That's
changes.
true. That's
Demeanor
true.
never
You
changes.
kind of just gotta roll with those.
Absolutely.
125. 300.
They got a thing. It continues.
No one ever. Wow.
Oh.
The respect that I get is raised under the gun. And
1, 4, 5, and 8.
maybe I'll have a real hand. I can't.
All right, hands not scanned in, but there we go. Queen Jack, Ace King. All in a row. Z-Fish, the respect that anyone gets from Z-Fish is minimal, if not zero. Cold calls the button with pocket 3. He knows Zach is toast, right? Like he never chirps like that and is then like, cool, I will play this hand. So he's out of there.
Oh shit. That might be the worst it's ever done.
All right, Venom with the 4-bet in the lead is going to flop top. RV Phil in a tough spot. Top pair Jack kicking. Z-Fish predictably has brick. Wow, RV Phil leading for 1,100. Not sure I understand this one. Venom is like, yes please, yummy, yummy.
Turn's going to be a 7. Nice. Always a 7.
Oh, man.
You go to San Diego.
And if this was RV Phil's version of sort of like bet to find out where you're at or whatever, I'm not sure he quite found out where he was at, but I mean, Venom has got less than pot remaining.
It's a flight. I mean, it's what it is.
So,
yeah.
It's a long way. It's on the other end.
Okay. RV Phil's all in. Venom calls. And RV Phil's down to a jack.
Let's see how good Phil's running.
Huh?
Jack of clubs one time. No, doesn't. All right. Venom's out of the basement. Let's go.
Venom had me in bad shape.
Ryan, was that $30,000 pot we were in a while ago? Probably 25. I probably had 13,000.
Yeah, he had like 5 or 6. He had like 5 or 6.
I was a little surprised in this hand too, Aaron, to see Phil take that betting lead after getting 4-bet there. You know, I thought about what you're saying. You know, maybe he wanted to see where he was at there, but man, it's just to look at his stack and just jam and hope you've got the best ace there after getting 4-bet. A little scary there. Yeah. I think
Playing out of position is just always so tough, especially when you call either 3-bets or 4-bets from out of position and actually sort of connect with one of the best hands that you're ever going to have. I mean,
right.
I would say that the more traditional way to play that is as a small check raise, and maybe a hand like Ace Queen when you're like definitely top of range makes a little bit more sense. Maybe if you ever trap Ace King, you mix that in there with your check raising as well. Obviously, maybe some pocket 9s on Ace 9 tray, right? So you do have some hands that you can check raise for value, and I mean, Ace Queen and Ace Jack, like check raising for value, are behind the Ace King, obviously. But we can see that, and you can't there.
Right.
It's just when you lead, you don't even give yourself that kind of like ability to reevaluate. But it's just always so tricky. Playing out of position just sucks.
It does.
Sucks.
You get called, you have 2 options. You either slow down or you keep the pressure on, and unfortunately he didn't have the best hand, and he gets a double up, or Venom gets a double up there through him.
Yeah, absolutely. And wow, what a couple of hands we got here. Scott with the super good Zach, and I love this board as well, right? I mean, this just looks good. And Scott is, yeah, he's playing this from the small blind, just sort of trappy. Oh wait, well, he's springing the trap immediately. And 9s just go right into the muck. Wow, Zach here just wastes no time. I mean, Scott shipped it for like 3x pot earlier with the kings, and And Zach was like, okay, I guess I lose. And yeah, once again, is just happy to let it go.
All right. Knit buttons coming out.
They got a little bigger.
Knit buttons are coming out. Let's go.
And presumably, now everyone is under the impression that you don't get to get stacked and go home without paying out the knit game. So
Yeah.
What's that?
I texted him.
obviously, no slight on Home. I mean, that's just like I think it's just the courtesy. Unless it's voiced, obviously, if everybody is like, okay, just so we know, this is how we're doing it. But
Oh yeah, definitely no slight to Home there. Just a rough spot, bad night, and nobody said anything. And he was more concerned about just taking a break away from the game and they come back another time. Didn't have that on his mind, so.
Who's that? I can't, like, the guy was sitting right to my left. He flopped a set.
RV Phil going to war. Queen 6 off. Of course, just defending a straddle against the under the gun open, but gonna float here on a 3-high board. Does not connect on the 8 of spades.
Right away, down 4K.
Check, and gets there on the river.
And sign right there of not putting pressure on in position. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very curious about the check back and snap fold from Venom. Like, the knit game just started, man. This guy could have anything.
Hey, hold on, guys. Just to clarify, nobody has to pay.
Just to make life easy, so we don't run into kind of like a scenario we just kind of ran into. When we start the knit game, everyone's going to put up the money, and then the dealer's going to hold it and she'll pay it out.
I like that.
This way people won't go bust, the money's
I like
here.
that. I like that. No, hold on. So we're going to each other 800?
No, we each other are 100. Oh, no, it doesn't make any sense.
Why does that make any sense?
It's a splash button.
No one's going to leave. They're going to be, we have to give her 800. You think about it. We're all fine.
Yeah, we're all fine.
Except if I bust them out.
Yeah, I'm not paying that.
Yeah, I'm definitely walking from my happy hour.
Yes, I have a medical emergency. You know.
Randy, you got me, right? If I bust?
Yeah, you got me. Can I do cheese crackers? We'll get a loan from Randy. I got your Venmo.
Randy got me if I bust.
Hey, Randy, you take Bitcoin?
Yeah, it looked like the floor there was under the impression that they were doing $100 ahead, and that, you know, the easiest way was to just sort of like escrow the $100 so that no one could actually get felted and then not have the money to pay. But that's not the way these players have been doing it, and everybody's sort of now on the same page of like, okay, well, we understand how we're going to do it now and how it works. We just needed to talk about it. That's really all it comes down to. It wasn't voiced, and so there was no definitive answer earlier. But now we've got one. We'll move on. Everybody trusts each other. And we're going to go heads up to a flop. RV Phil versus Danny.
Now, when he passes, though, it's the only thing. I said, I don't want
I like
to
that.
money. I want it because...
honest, man.
No, but I'm like the businessman son of the family, you know. My brother's in the military and got a lot of military stuff from my grandfathers are both. One was a colonel, one was an admiral, so he gets a lot of the namesake military.
Good place for poker.
But my dad, I'm the businessman.
Danny Seabass takes
I
down.
told my dad, you know, it's like, you're just keeping that warm, and like, it'll be it's the only one I want. Like, I want my dad's, you know.
Tournament player.
He's trash shit,
we
though,
started
but it's very similar. I know it's got diamond dial, you know. But
I better leave.
I had a prop bet on.
Anyways, man, it was a big disappointment.
Danny not
Dream on time.
hanging out.
Go back. You know, I was going in with like, not even like.
It just happened. But he was, I mean, the thing is, he's stuck like 20.
Oh, yeah, peep those points, bro.
That's right.
Have
See if I
7
can
by now.
get my gamble on here in a little bit. 7. Whoop.
Dude, if I gamble again, I'm gonna get cooked again. I'm gonna have nothing. I gotta, you know, we're gonna have to do some bankroll management, dude. I might have to change my bets. And I've been gambling at 1,000 ahead. It's not working.
Can you send a partner some of those points?
Bro, get your own points, man.
Oh man.
I earned these the hard way. No, I'm kidding. I don't think I could send you any. I don't think it's allowed.
The hard way.
Let's do it.
I apologize.
Battle of the spades here.
We all were thinking it.
I apologize.
Randy's got him a new chain around his neck.
And he just walked out.
Oh, I didn't lose. Let's go. Ha ha. Oh, but I only gambled 500. Oh, that was my chance to get him back. Uh-oh. Phony Turgerson. Down to the felt. I took the good one, man.
Thanks, AA Ron.
Got him. Me and Streamlabs were in cahoots. Three Coin picks up a gut shot on the turn to go with his 2 over cards.
I wouldn't call things
2,500 over bet here from 3 Coin, and he needs to show his hand if he wants to get rid of it, and he does.
I should have shoved.
You should have shoved. No respect. No respect.
Oh, yeah, I bet he's trying.
All right, so what are we at for 3 Coin tonight? He's gone back to this hat, which is the OG hat he started the night with. He's had the beanie, the do-rag. Has there been another hat he was rocking?
Assuming it ever sees the light of day. You know?
He had a cap.
He did have a cap on, so that's 4. All right. He did give out a couple hats, so he may be out of hats in the bag.
I was hoping we could catch him before he left.
I'll just tell you.
I'm just gonna have Venmo request to do that.
A couple of ducks here for Ryan.
Oh, the
Back
lady?
on
No,
the
why not?
sale.
Is she in jail right now? She just says she's not going to have a trial, right?
Venmo request 800.
I think she stateside of the city.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Somebody must be paying her a lot to sit down.
Yeah.
I mean, we're scaring the shit.
4 ways to a flop. No sets, but a top pair 10 kick-in for Z-Fish.
She was one hell of a matchmaker. I'm going to give her that.
That's where I met Amy. She did a great job.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And the one before that.
Oh, thank you so much.
It was real sweet.
Yes, ma'am.
Scott, y'all gonna go out?
I feel like a 4-ball is coming here. A red 4.
Which one?
Better be red if it's a 4, but it does not at least on the turn. And I think, yeah, Z-Fish now, after checks through and the pre-flop aggressor doesn't take a shot at it, it's time to drop the hammer, and indeed, here it comes. 400, maybe 450? Ooh, 500 even. Okay.
Yeah, right at 5.
Dude, I'm adamantly opposed to having kids there. Like, honestly, it's just like not I don't think it's not kid appropriate.
No good,
Like,
no good.
you're plugging them in too early. Like the brain can't handle. Like that place is dangerous for adults.
I'm not sure it's a senior citizens place.
No shit, dude. No shit. But at least, like taking kids to Vegas. Like I'm adamantly opposed to like kids in casinos and shit. Like it's just you're giving them. It's too much. You know, they don't. It's too much too young.
How young is 15 really?
Yeah, I take mine all the time.
You know what they say, 15 will get you 20, boys.
I have family out there, so it's somewhere to go. They don't got it.
I don't mean Vegas in general. I mean like in casinos. You know, like it's just like whenever there's kids in there, I'm like, y'all are fucking
As soon as they step off the carpet, it's like, get them back on the carpet.
Yeah, dude.
Don't get out of line. Can't even go to the
I
bar.
don't know that I've ever really seen kids in Vegas.
What?
Not in the casinos. Not in the poker room or anywhere that I'm actually playing.
Yeah, I am always like sort of in awe of the families that actually decide that that is the place to go. But yeah, I mean, you see them definitely just like out on the strip. And
Out on the
all
streets for
time,
sure, yeah.
right? Like, you'll see it'll be like midnight. I'm walking home from a poker tournament, just bagged chips or something, you know, like walking to my hotel that's like, you know, a couple buildings down or whatever, and there's just like families with kids and strollers. The kids are just like, what are we doing here? You know, it's midnight.
Oh, yeah.
That is definitely weird to me. I'm like, what?
You got those people clicking those advertising cards with the stripper ads on them. Right in the kid's face.
It is a pretty wild experience. I think I'm with Ryan here. RV Phil going to take this one down with kings. Doesn't need to show his hand as he's already won one.
Doing a loose action.
Oh, I'm sure.
Shitty ace.
Sassy joining us here in the
Uh-oh.
chat. What is up? Welcome in.
Assassinator. Where you been, girl?
Everybody that spoke to him. He loves.
How are you and Mr. Brian doing? Haven't seen y'all in a minute.
So I can't play the main. So I'm deciding if I should play like the week before.
You can tell he was not being an order.
Yeah. I mean, it'll still be really big. I'm sad I can't play.
I mean, we just sat at the bar and for 3-4 hours just talking. Yeah, he didn't get back. Like he knows me.
Well, I could just see the picture and how it came on second day.
Doug there, he's got the right idea.
Absolutely.
1.5 markup. Boom.
Wow, John's in there with the 9 triz. Let's go. Can't possibly lose, can it? Well, it's going to need some help. Picks up a gutty. Backdoor clubs working, but we got some pairs. We got some straight draws.
You gotta switch to ultimate, dude. It's slow pace. You don't have to play big. It'll comp you.
I just can't.
Why? There's free drinks.
RV feel the real deal. I'm gonna have to call it. I'm not comfortable with it. I'm not comfortable
I'll
with
lose one hand and it's 500.
Never fun.
It's like a bet of 250 from RV Phil. Up and down straight draw with backdoor hearts.
90%
3 coin makes the call with the king jack. And now it's 2 pair versus top pair. Should be an interesting turn spot.
Can't go broke.
It's hard in that game.
What's up?
It's hard in that game to go broke.
Yeah, I mean, if you're betting small, like,
I like
you're playing right. If you play right,
yeah, I like pie gal.
they've gotten a lot stricter in Vegas now about people sweating each other's cards and stuff. They're getting smart. They're getting smarter.
Yeah, because it used to be like when they first.
Yeah, Circa's the nuts.
We would just open.
Oh wait, I'm not streaming yet. Fuck. Circa's the nuts. Yeah, at the Horseshoe, like during the WSOP, they like limited the amount of players per table because they knew we were all poker players, and everybody's actually playing right and sweating each other's cards. So like, the floor in the casino was trying to give me, telling me that they were losing in the game, and I'm like, okay, but like.
Okay, we get to the river here, 3,400 in the middle, and it's now going to be jacks full for 3 coin. RV Phil, kings and jacks, and his kicker got upgraded to a queen.
Qualifying, yeah.
So ace king seems unlikely. 3 coin didn't 3-bet pre-flop. And here comes a small-ish wager, 1,400 is all. I mean, it's possible that RV Phil is just chopping with some other king X, right? And yeah, he's just going to make the call. There's not much to be done there. 3 coin going to win a nice one.
Absolutely.
Phil, thank you. I really was figuring out how you had me beat. Yes, sir.
He said, Phil, thank you.
I'll tell y'all something that I'm really proud of tonight.
Tell us, Randy.
You'd like it. Scott, you'd like it. It's just blind poker against the dealer, but you can decide if you want to bet big or not.
You haven't gone blast out?
The biggest mistake that people make is not 4Xing like the marginal, like, you're supposed to like Queen 8 suited or better, you're supposed to like, so like King 10 off, you're in there. Yeah. Because you're against the blind hand.
Anybody want to buy a Tesla truck for a good price? Cyber, low miles.
So I see people like check ace king, thinking like, I'm gonna wait to see the flop.
I just feel like all the gas is a place to be in.
You really?
Because you only have to do one handicap.
That's funny. Yeah.
My reservations didn't want it.
How much did that thing?
Well, I mean, at the time,
Relatively loose open here from Zach. A little bit tired of folding, perhaps thinking more about Ultimate Texas Hold'em rules than the appropriate strategy for this game. But he's in there nonetheless. King 9-0, 150 to go. And he does earn the button as it gets folded around into the blinds. And, well, who needs anything close to a premium when everyone else has rags? Ryan here, Queen 4, will defend.
Run a game, I'll do you like I did Nick. I'll just pay you with a vehicle.
No help for either player. King high still best.
I love Tahiti, but I love it.
And with the 9 of clubs and an over card, I like a bet here from Zach. 200 it is. And yes, you can get check raised. Yes, you can get check called at some frequency. But yeah, just power it through. Zach gets rid of the nit button easy. Well played.
Hope that Ryan doesn't pop a pair. Pray.
He's going to do something.
All right, we got 1, 2, 3 nit buttons left. I see Benham, John H., and Scott.
I
would not be sitting right now here.
Ryan's got one over there as well.
She's just a great soul.
Always time. The game will be there when I'm ready.
What do you do?
I'm really?
Oh, Ryan's got his still. I see it. There it is. Under that arm.
I can only imagine. I've got to visit with my dad on the phone.
Huh? I do, man. Been out at 16 years. Did my own thing with my mentor.
Aaron, you did say that you like new faces. Next week, Tuesday night,
Over 10 years.
I'm assuming you're still going to be here with us. We have, I think, a 5-5 game, and it's going to be almost all new faces, and it's a mandatory drinking game.
I can replace
Oh.
And some of the biggest degens in our room in Dallas are going to be joining us for this one, and I think it's going to be a fun one.
That sounds exciting.
Action
Sounds like
packed.
Yeah, people are going to get a little bit rowdy. Would be
Yes,
my
sir.
guess.
My dad, when he retired, he got rid of our business.
Danny here with a double gutty.
You've been successful. Don't try to duplicate what I've done.
RV Phil with just 2 overcards. He's out of there. Danny doesn't need to show. He's already won a hand. And there's a perfect opportunity for me to remind everybody that not only does the even bigger one kick off tomorrow, starting day 1 flights, 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. from tomorrow through Saturday, day 2 on Sunday. The final table going to be live streamed, and I'll be doing the commentary for that one on Monday. 250K guaranteed in the prize pool for only $300. But we've also got the 25K guaranteed single day tournament for $250 buy-in to give a little love to our 2 Dallas City Councilmen, Chad West and Adam Basil Dua, who are big proponents of live poker, and in particular the Texas Card House, sticking around and doing what we do best, the Texas Card House up in Dallas. So come on down, show your support for these 2 gentlemen that are out there fighting the good fight for us. And you can either make a donation or knock one of them out. You get yourself an annual membership. It's free time. Pretty cool stuff.
Heck yeah.
You got a button, Z-Fish? Oh, just some yellow birds?
Yeah.
Benham raises. Z-Fish with the 3-bet, and John just flatting here with his nit button with the 2 jacks.
Yeah, this is, I would generally tend to just squeeze these hands myself, but John gonna put this one into a range of like, all right, I've got some action players behind with nit buttons that there's a decent chance that someone is gonna squeeze, and I've got, you know, sort of top of range type holdings. But doesn't quite get what he wanted there. Although the 9 high board is pretty good.
Yeah, pretty advantageous in position.
Oh my goodness, though.
Wow.
He's checking. I am never giving a free card.
No, and gets lucky that another undercard hits.
I am, but that's not why, all right? Yeah. So firstborn son named after father. I'm Ryan. We didn't want to kind of be exactly on it, so.
John definitely zigging and zagging here tonight. He's made a couple of sort of bets that I was a little bit curious about the sizing on. And then trapping the jacks here, and he's going to show him down as he wins the pot here after checks to him and he bets the turn. Everybody a little bit surprised, perhaps, to see the jacks get shown there.
A little bit independent, right? I'm sure. A little bit independent, a little bit a lot going on still.
But yeah, let's not forget that just in a couple of weeks, we've got the Poker Atlas Tour coming to TCH Social here in Austin. Over $1 million in guaranteed tournaments. December 3rd through the 16th, going to have a $500K guaranteed tournament for the main event, as well as several smaller events. Really looking forward to that one. Hope you guys can come on down to TCH Social in Austin and join us for that one. Of course, the Trailblazer Tour still in full effect down there at TCH in Spring. Got a bunch of tournaments here this week. You can earn points on that leaderboard. First place prize is going to be a brand new Chevy Trailblazer for the overall points leader at the end of the series.
Anybody want some suckers? I've got candy. Anybody need
Yeah, give me some. What do you got?
Got shot for RV Phil. Scott, the only player with a pair.
Stickers, of course.
Oh yeah, give me one of those.
Yeah.
I got spin this come out.
RV Phil going to bet the 9 high gutter ball.
Oh yeah.
Takes it down. Aaron, if you will you throw on Miss Mallory's information? Well, remind you guys and gals that if you're wanting to play on one of our Tuesday night live streams, Miss Mallory is who you contact. This is her information on the screen right now. If you want to scan that QR code or take a screenshot. She put together this awesome lineup tonight. She's putting together next week's Friendsgiving Drink-a-thon live stream on Tuesday night. So if you would like to get on our TCH live stream here on Dallas, Texas on Tuesday nights, that is who you would contact.
What's so funny, guys?
Just chips, man. Just chips.
It's so distinguished.
Just bricks.
We'll take a sucker off of you. I love these. Oh, yeah. And he does it. He does it.
Way too hard to beat.
He's such a gentleman. He's such a gentleman.
Looks like a Halloween candy sack from Trick or Treating going around here. So we got some suckers and such coming out.
There's certain people in the big game, like they never want change. Like they never will make
Randy limps under the gun. Z-Fish raises it up to 250, and Ryan gonna squeeze the button here. Figures his chips have not been put to quite enough work, and does have his knit button, so 6-3 suited, good enough for the raise. RV Phil gonna cold call from the straddle.
I think he's a scratch. Made person, yeah. He's got a business and everything. Oh man, what's the bet down there?
925.
I'm just gonna put out this. He just always seems like he's having fun. But one night, my wire didn't come through.
And we're gonna go heads up here.
How much you need? No.
Ryan in position with the betting lead. RV Phil sticking around, and wow, can you believe that flop? 3-betting the button.
I'm gonna play small.
Insane.
It's like it was just meant to be. And Ryan here, already the recipient of 28K in profit on that huge straight flush hand, is now in a position to just go bet, maybe even just bet, given the stack to pot ratio here. If RV Phil doesn't give him credit for a hand here.
Yeah, I mean, could be a great board to bluff on against a lot of opponents.
Third and then second.
Well, certainly the ace of clubs is going to be a very strong card to stick around with, and 6 now on the turn. RV Phil SPR 1.5 and just ace high, but yeah, it's time to just start leading, and he goes big. He goes nearly full pot.
I mean, has next to nothing left.
And Ryan's like, okay, cool. I mean, I don't love the 6 because I was using my 6. Now I'm not, but I got to redraw to the flush. So if you have a 3, I'm free rolling you. And RV Phil is like, oh God, what happened? How did you just snap your chips in there? Look at this dusty board, man. This is me. But now he's being faced with the prospect of, like, do I ever call off my last 1,700 to try to win a pot of 14,000? Yeah, he does. Oh, he's drawing dead to a 3 for a chop. That's not a 3.
No.
That's it, Ryan. All you have is a straight.
This was a 3-bet pot.
RV Phil down to the felt here. Just kind of put himself in a bind there, not leaving himself enough behind to actually fold.
So Zach just caught on because he was in conversation. Said this was a 3-bet pot, right? Yes, yes, sir. This was 3-bet pre-flop with the 3-6 of clubs, and when you're running good, you're running good. As Ryan is now up almost to 40K, 32.2K in profit.
Thank you very much.
That's going to do it for RV Phil. GG's to RV Phil, and of course, another shout out to him finishing first in the Choctaw Circuit event, main event that they just had, WSOP. Cash, 237 and some change. Love having you on, RV Phil, and we'll see you next time, brother.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in and for hanging out with us tonight. Always great to watch you play. And yeah, just some tough spots here this evening. And that last one, of course, just up against the wrong kind of hand for a guy 3-betting the button. It's just, don't see him having the 3, let alone a 6-3 very often. Yeah, Ryan seemingly can do no wrong. Had taken a little bit of time off there since that big straight flush win. Not really playing a ton of pots, but sure made that one work. Goodness gracious. All right, better check your points again, buddy. We'll get you up to 8.
Oh, snap.
I'm almost here.
Like I genuinely got excited just now about some silly points.
No.
Steak in your belly and points in your account.
Yeah.
Y'all know me.
Not much to do on a Tuesday night in Oklahoma City.
I know that. I know Rick's done.
I bet you could get yourself into some trouble.
I could, and I'm trying to avoid that kind of trouble because it tends to cost me money.
Yeah, fair enough.
They have a casino not far from the hotel.
It still only says you have 7. You didn't even earn one.
God bless America.
Benham takes this one down, though. Putting in another bet with the ace-jack.
On this side, yeah.
And what do you think? We got, oh, wait a minute.
Scott's already lost it?
Scott lost it.
Okay.
Guess Benham was the last one there with the button.
There you go.
Just, gets rid of it with the re-raise pre. And there you have it. We're going to have, what is it, all 800 in this splash pot? Looks like it. Or is that, no, oh, never mind. It's 400, 400. I see the other 400 next to the stack of net buttons.
No, you're the 50s, Z.
Oh, I'm 50?
Yeah.
Dang. You guys are angling me.
Good, you have options.
Next thing it'll be 5 and then.
We good.
It might just be, you might just have an option when it gets to
the last hand.
John over there going to town on this sucker. Trying to figure out what he's going to do with his life. He settles on fold.
That'll go on his highlight reel. Aaron saying he's going to town on it. We love you, John.
Let's go.
Yes.
Oh my goodness, how did that happen?
Let's see, we've got a limp pot, nobody squeezed, and it's a whole bunch of rags. Queen 7 deuce rainbow, no more disconnected board exists. Top pair 10 kicking for 3 coin.
Z-Fish just surrendering.
Hey, Lauren. You guys still have those cheese snacks?
I mean, yeah, there's like 7-4 off over there for Zach. I think is the only hand that even has enough of a piece to stick around. He is going to make the call. And no improvement on the turn.
Hey, you got a fiber?
Randy going to continue firing.
I think you do have a queen.
And yeah, this is just a little bit too precarious for the pair of 7s. 4 kicker. 3 coin is going to be happy to show the queen and the 10, and he'll take that 400 plus what was in there. We'll get another $400 splash pot for the next hand.
Stupid splash pot.
Oh, I guess we got another one, yeah.
Yeah, get another one.
Good call, Scott. Good call. So I could have done 8. Oh man.
8, 100 on that.
Yeah.
Definitely, I guess I would do a big one.
Got another piece of information here, a little bit of an update to the regular Saturday tournament there at Texas Card House in Dallas. The big one, usually a $30K guarantee with $400 buy-in. The access fee being dropped down a little bit, so $360 buy-in only with $30K guaranteed in that one. Still 40K starting stack, 30-minute levels, so everything else the same, starting at 10 a.m., but buy-in a little bit reduced there, so a little bit more bang for your buck on Dallas. The even bigger ones, or the regular big ones, but the even bigger one, of course, still kicking $300 buy-in, $250,000 guaranteed.
What?
Again, starting tomorrow, running through the weekend. Final table on Monday.
Best hand all night.
Yeah, they've been talking about doing that. Little interest in that, maybe going back to the, I think it used to be $365, and it's kind of a random $5 that you got to come up with, you know, at the cage when you're coming and buying in. So they dropped it down from the $400 buy-in on Saturdays to $300 and $360. I'm sorry, and that's going to be a nice little break for everybody that loves playing those Saturdays. And the prize pool and the entries, you know, should still be pretty darn close, as those tournaments tend to be pretty top-heavy. Prize pools still should be, you know, 10,000 plus. We've had some over the past couple years that got closer to 20,000, but love to see those fields start to grow some more with that 360 buy-in.
Heck yeah. All right, Benham here opening the button.
You were right.
Ace 10, 3-coin, and Z-Fish are in there, as is John, and maybe even Scott, I think, has cards. And wow, that looks like a flopped ace-high flush here for John.
Oh. Hello, John.
And it's top for Scott. He was actually, I think, the player who opened the action even. Is that possible? I'm not sure.
Hey, Randy, you're getting a monkey on hand, man. Or did showing it? Yeah, sorry about that. No worries.
Back over to John here. Scott, the effective stack on 5,300 behind.
So Randy pulled out a little pocket square. I'm good, thank you. You should.
Yeah.
My 6-year-old has decided.
John
Chipotle
just
is the
going
best
to
food on
call.
planet Earth, so that's what my 6-year-old, he's decided, he's like, I love Chipotle. Chipotle's my favorite.
Hey, it's healthier than a bunch of other
Agreed.
shit,
So like, yeah, that's for sure. So
What does he get?
Huh?
What does he get at Chipotle?
Quesadilla, and he devours rice and beans and chips and chocolate
John
milk.
continuing to just call here. It's going to be tough to put in a raise at any point, as with this kind of resistance, even something like top is going to, yeah, just check back the river. 2 streets of value, just about all you're interested in. And once again, John kind of taking the road less traveled there, is not going to get the full max value up against the top kicker. As we look at profit and loss here, that moves him back into the profit category.
That's what they keep opening
We've lost
these
RV Phil, we've lost Home, and so 2 players sort of stuck the most, no longer showing up on the screen there. Just Scott and 3-coin down at this point. Ryan still up $32,000, and the next closest profiteer, 4,200.
Yeah, he's just got 8x the next closest stack. No big deal.
So crazy. Oh, it's got to feel good.
I mean, can you imagine if he really started playing this like the final table of a tournament, big stack, just really putting pressure on some of these people, just trying to just take every freaking chip down.
Yeah.
Just smooth call him. He's into his Lunchable. Huh? Well, he did. All right. We're just.
My son here plays at social, right? Okay. But,
I love how everybody's just telling stories, having a good time over here, eating Lunchables with a fork and spoon and whatever.
Lunchables and suckers.
Yeah, going to town on them. All right, check your points again. Let's see if you're up to 8.
I feel like you're needling me.
Oh, no, thank you.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know what the algorithm does, how it works, but you got to just keep checking them. I mean, you checked it, you got up to 7 earlier, and then you checked it again, and you're still at 7. I don't know. 2 queens and a 4 on this board. Ryan has 2 pair. Danny is the one betting, though, with his ace high. Still 7. You're just hard stuck at 7, dude. You're never getting out of this one. King of diamonds brings in the front door diamond flush. Neither player has even a single diamond. Ryan very deliberately exercises his option to check. And we just run out more diamonds. But it's still going to be queens and 4s that'll win at showdown. But Ryan, not much reason to turn his hand into a bluff. Danny, though, very much should be thinking about that, as this looks like a 4. And sure enough, here we go. Let's make a 4 uncomfortable.
It's so hard to bluff against somebody with damn near 40,000 in their stack.
Yeah, I mean, if you think that that affects their decision making, because they're just like, yeah, I have infinite money.
Exactly,
so
whatever.
What is,
yeah.
What is 600? But yeah, I think you can pretty well understand this scenario, which is like your opponent has check called flop, check turn, then checks river, like as all the diamonds in the world just roll off. Like they don't have a queen. They would have made a lot more noise earlier. And if they just have a 4 with no diamond, like they're just going quietly into the night. Like you just dispatched them with half pot, and that's exactly what happened there. Doesn't matter how much Ryan has in his stack. He's just not going to war with a 4. I like the play from both players, really.
Yeah.
I mean, at some frequency, maybe you should be sort of calling with a 4, but just so that you don't allow your opponent to run you over like that. But, I mean, how run over are you? You know, everything in the world beats you. Except for ace-6 of clubs.
Scott, don't do this, man.
Scott comes in for a raise out of the big blind. Z-Fish is like, oh, this is fun. Makes the call. Z-Fish just loves to play poker, man. He's like, I have the button, and I'm not going anywhere. See if I can drill a flop. Jack 9, it was suited. That was the hand that he lost the most with earlier against RV Phil. And he is not connecting with this one.
700.
Aces?
Anybody asked Scott what he had, and he's just like, oh,
yeah.
Good guy.
Yeah, very, very friendly player. Takes care of the dealers, has a good time. I know he plays with a lot of these guys away from just this club, and you know, just a guy that they like to invite to come play. Pretty even keel, pretty even tempered. This kind of guy I like to play with.
Yeah, for sure. If this accounting is correct, and Z-Fish and Scott are literally both down $15 on the night, like, damn.
A single trip to the Bell.
One solid trip to Taco Bell. You know, $15. Yeah, no, it's like 3 premium items.
150.
Premium items from Taco Bell. Oh, man.
That new chicken they're really hyping up is like gourmet.
Is it new, or is it the throwback
Newish.
to the 80s shit or something? Oh, are you talking Cantina? The Cantina
Yeah.
chicken stuff? Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, I like the Cantina chicken burrito.
I do.
You get that one. Top pair for Ryan, bottom pair for Zach. Checky, checky. 2 flush draws out there now. Ryan not going to go for value. Zach's like, cool, let's get to showdown. I have a pair. And no change here. Sort of really odd spot here for Ryan to ever have a queen. And I like it if he's going to go check, he should bet big on the river. See if Zach looks this up with the 5. I don't think it's a terrible call, honestly. Shouldn't a queen or even a 9 have decided to bet? I mean, like, of all the things here, I would expect to get shown like ace-9 at some clip. But yeah, I like the call here from Zach. It's just kind of awkward that he doesn't beat the hand that Ryan turns over. And with that, Ryan inches ever closer.
He's getting there.
Stack.
Yeah. Still got a solid hour left to get up to that 50K. Can he do it?
Well, he's got to hit 40 first, but he's damn close to that. Julian V. Hills is a big Cantina fan. Yeah, man.
What's up, Julian?
I might be mixing in, you know, Cantina chicken in my life here in just a few minutes as I'm about to make way for Mr. R.J. DePrizzle.
Uh-oh. Are you going to pass by the bell on the way to the crib?
You know it. Each and every Tuesday night.
That's how they get you.
Tuesday.
That's how they get you.
All right, we're going to do ourselves a PLO flip, and Mr. R.J. Dupree is going to come in and take over things here in just a moment. But before we do, let's go ahead and run one more time video for our local Dallas City Councilman. And then on the back end, we'll pass things over. So go ahead.
Set of 9s. Queen.
My name's Chad West.
All right. Well, hope that if anybody is able to, that you'll come down in a couple of weeks for that tournament. Show them some love for doing what they do, supporting us out there in the streets. Z-Fish here going to wake up with some kings. And Mr. RJ, are you on board with us here?
I think so. What's up, guys?
Yo, what's up, man? Welcome in.
Thank you. Thanks for having me. Good to hear you guys' lovely voice. I've been pounding down some Chipotle over here.
Ooh, did you bring your Chipotle away?
I did.
Nice. Okay. You're going to need that. Oh, man.
Queen high flop.
Yeah, just in time for 3-coin to start connecting with some boards in a bad way because Z-Fish has the overpair. And tell you one thing, RJ, if anything continues like it has been doing for the early part of the evening, we're going to see a lot of big hands, big pairs and such. So strap yourself in, man. Get ready.
Yeah, I like it. Let's go. I'm strapped.
3-coin here going to bet his top pair. Z-Fish next to act here. Definitely a couple of options. Folding not one of them. Is going to settle on just call. Ace-9 of clubs hits the muck, so heads up to a turn. No additional equity for the Queen-9. And Randy will slow it down. Check raise now from Randy. Wow. Pretty healthy 6,600 left behind. If Z-Fish makes this call, SPR will be under 1. A lot of chips in the middle, and the call is in. And no improvement on the river. How do we proceed now?
Attention players, we're opening up a new 1-2 game at table 16. Jet.
Z-Fish literally licking his lips. I think he knows exactly where he's at here. And doesn't want to scare him off. So it goes for 3K into 7,600.
Oh, top pair fun. Got to feel like 3-coin knows it here. Don't know if he can get away. He gets away.
Really good fold, Randy.
Nice job.
Yeah, good fold there. Z-Fish going to take that down. Chip up over 16K. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and make way for you gents to bring it home for the rest of the night. So thank you all so much for everybody that's tuned in tonight. Thank you, RJ, for coming on in relief. And enjoy the rest of the evening.
You got it. Good night, Aaron.
All right, brother, man. You take care. Eric, good as always hanging out with you. Have a good night. I'll see you next time.
Yes, sir. Take care, Bubba.
There you go. Eric's back. We lost him for a minute. Nice job there by 3-coin. Pot odds times 0 is indeed 0, and he puts his hand in the muck. Nice job.
That's right. Well, those numbers aren't lying there, RJ. That is Ryan.
Holy smokes.
In the 1 seat with almost 40K in his stack, up $32,000 for the night.
Yeah, good to see Ryan back picking on the fellas tonight.
Woo! I mean, he's running hot.
Got it cranked.
A couple nice bluffs early on and got it in good and hit a gin card, straight flush, knocking out 2 folks down to the felt.
Yeah, I mean, you could really.
That was a $32,000 pot.
And when I got here, I had the opportunity to see him 3-bet from the button with 3-6. Got a pretty good flop with that one.
Yes, he did.
3-6 of clubs, flops a straight with 2 clubs. Hello.
Yep.
Queen 10-10 on this one. No help to our friends on the felt. Checking in on the chat here. Sassy says hi to RJ. Thank you very much. Hi, Sassy. She was also knocking down some Chipotle this evening.
Yeah, I missed a few folks while I was getting muted there. Saw ADHD Poker, LV Coleman in the chat, Mediocre Poker. A lot of fun names, Riley Angel and Lucky77. Hope y'all are doing awesome.
Ryan able to take down yet another pot, this time with King High.
Just remember that every time I
there he goes.
Didn't have anything.
Got to the 40K mark. He's got 1 hour to get to $50,000. Do y'all think Ryan can get to 50,000.
You know my secrets.
Shoot, if he makes 7, what is that? Yeah, 7.2 here, he will have a 40K profit tonight.
Insane. Absolutely insane.
Whoa.
It's the only hand I checked, but it's not the only
Well,
hand.
I'm still commentating from Oklahoma City. Anybody that's listening out there, let us know where you're watching from. I know Sassy's up in Idaho. We had Chicago represented earlier. A lot of folks down in Austin were watching.
There you go. We're getting fancy. We're spread out now.
Yeah, let us know where you're watching from tonight. We'll give you a shout out. Let us know if you're rooting for anybody or anybody to get stacked. That's always fun.
Phony, Turgeson in the chat. What's up, Phony?
Right, $5. And then we started around 5:40, 5:50.
10:45 is the answer.
7-10 Jack, 2 hearts. John H. open-ended with a heart draw. He's going to like it. 3 coins got a 10. He will lead out. Look at that. The shock mouse in the chat coming right through Newcastle, Australia.
Hell yeah.
Very nice. 9 of diamonds here on the turn. That's bingo bango for John. He's got the nuts with a redraw.
I'm retired, that's why.
Wow. That's got to feel good. Flicking in chips and just getting called with the nuts.
Queen of clubs on the river. Not the best river to get paid here. Puts a 4-liner out there. He'll take it nonetheless. They're on their best behavior. We go to showdown, and John takes it down.
Jeez. Nuts with the reacher.
And Haskett in the chat. Checking in from Northwest Montana. That sounds a little chilly.
Absolutely. Probably already getting some snow. Oh, there's old David Benitez. What's up, buddy? Watching from the Boilermaker land. I got you, buddy.
There you go. Checking in from Purdue. Yeah, if that's Purdue University, I believe that's West Lafayette.
West Lafayette,
Indiana.
indeed. How about those undefeated Indiana Hoosier football
Well,
players,
yeah, the
huh?
folks at Purdue don't want to hear about it, but
No,
yeah, how
they
about
don't want to. They don't want to hear none of that. They're still trying to find the next Drew Brees.
Indeed.
Pecos, Texas. That's some good Earl Field down there.
There we go.
I spent some time out there in the wild, wild west, working on them wellheads. Hope you're being safe out there in Pecos.
Let's get to this flop. We got a queen, 3-4, 2 diamonds. 3 coins got the ace of diamonds here. Everyone else kind of whiffing. He'll take it down.
Randy, what do you do with your place in Santa Fe when you're not there?
You know what?
Code HDN. We skipped him. He's in Richardson, Texas, just down the road.
Oh, yeah, there you go. What's going on, Mr. Code?
Can't forget about our neighbors here.
That's right.
House, freestanding house on the same property. It's wide open. Anybody just pay the.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
I went there when I was a kid, but I haven't been back since.
So much fun.
Yeah. Never been to where?
Good to see Randy making another appearance here tonight.
It's quite similar.
Some of the fellas rocking the 3-coin hats. Gotta love it. Now this 3-coin hat that Benham and Zach are rocking
There's not much in New Mexico other than a couple towns.
very well represent Moore High School, just south of where you are right now.
Which one's that?
The red and blue lion there in the 5-seat and the 3-seat. Zach and Benham rocking the Moore Lions, it looks like. That 3-coin hat.
It actually represents the Henderson Lions, Henderson, Texas.
There you go. So there, Henderson and Moore rocking the same line.
Yeah, that
love it.
is where 3-coin is from.
3 coins, hometown.
Yeah.
Fun little hand here. We got an ace queen, couple of ace kings. Let's go. Benham able to 4-bet with his ace king suited. Danny raised with his ace king. He was the 3-better here. Now he's going to rip it. Benham's going to call. And we're going to have ace-king on ace-king violet.
Whoa, you're super.
Danny's like, I got 2 flush draws, buddy.
I actually had luck before.
I just knew it's easy to close behind jam,
Ooh.
and I get him for
Venom does get 1 heart.
Jack 3-4. All right, break on the turn, so we're going to chizzy chop.
Choppy chop.
Yeah, but I knew he was going to come behind because he doesn't have it deep enough, and then he goes all in, and he
You're running
goes
it
all in,
twice.
and then
Okay, no hearts on this one, so we're safe from any violence.
I think Ryan said he had ace jack.
Split their money.
Ace queen.
Huh? I just folded ace queen.
The original razor there from
Oh, okay,
ace queen.
My God. I folded 7-3 off suit.
Scoober?
John letting everybody know he folded 7-3 offsuit.
Hey, next time he's yelling at people to get straddles, and then it comes.
I folded it straight from the booth.
All right,
Yeah. So besides the 2 players there, Scott and 3 coin, we did lose 2. We had our old pal, Mr. Home, was playing tonight. Hadn't seen Home in a while, and it was always good to see him. Wasn't his night tonight, and I'm sure he's going to go hit him up in the streets and be back on our stream in no time. And then RV Phil was in the 4 seat, so that was cool. RJ, we had the 3 seat and the 4 seat, who were the 2 winners of the
top 2 finishers.
Yeah, top 2 finishers of the WSOP main event from Choctaw just a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, still fired up for those guys. Sweet runs by RB Phil and
Zach. Yeah.
Zach, known as Taco.
Insane runs.
Got to visit with Zach briefly earlier and send him a well-earned congratulations for that sweet run. Yeah, back-to-back final tables at that main event. Very impressive for Mr. Taco. Ryan's got a deuce. Can't believe it. Jack deuce, deuce to flop. Still running hot.
The best.
I'll
never get a chance to get my revenge either.
Yeah, ask for the money back.
All right, looky there, looky there. We are going to have a player come in, so that's good news.
Ace of diamonds here on the turn.
They're not even on. They got kicked off of YouTube.
Ryan's still loving this board. Jack might pay him. The ace might pay him.
So like I look at the kick view. I looked up kick and like the views are
Coin lands the ace. He will bet.
Some advertiser was like against.
Yeah, you can't advertise gambling. Advertising the gambling shit. They can't do that. So like they did it, and then but YouTube didn't.
I don't think YouTube told them why they
YouTube
took it
didn't
down.
tell them why the first thing, and then they just. And they said they like tried to figure it out, and nobody was fucking Costco.
Okay, but the page is still live. It's not like
Yeah, it's still live. They just.
No, the old videos are live, but they can't have any new live content.
Long form because they're posting like some short form.
Here we go. River goes check, check. Ryan's going to turn over trip deuces. And that is good for another pot, about 2,000 in that one.
No, anything.
41K.
I think Lodge does the
Ryan's stacked currently.
All right, like, can I try something new besides just blast out? 24/7.
Yeah, we're going to try to get those VPIP stats up there for you. Just realized they hadn't been up there myself, so see if we can't get those up there. Obviously won't have the players from earlier tonight.
I know.
Can you try harder to lose the pot?
Like I see you trying to give it away, but like he's not been successful yet.
Fuck all y'all.
What is this? What's going on here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
you are the 50. I think he's the.
Oh, sorry, that's me. I fucked it up.
Oh my God, he's angling now.
150.
Under the gun. UTG.
Ooh, Texas Card House Mystery Hands. Zach raised it up with that Texas Card House mystery card. Can't stand the heat.
No, I look. It's nice, but like I live on Lake.
From the 3-bet.
Yeah. So like that.
Z-Fish has the button though. He'll stick around.
Yeah, it's just nice that area. I like it right there. And I like walk around and stuff. I actually, what's today? Last week, I had a dog. I adopted a dog. Golden.
Smart dog.
Yeah. But
Ace, Jack, pretty fun flop.
Danny Chin adopted a dog. Good for you, buddy.
Back to people. But so I took him to the vet the second day I had her, and heartworms. I was like, "Are you shitting me right now?" I was like, and they said she'd been on hard guard. I was like, so they kind of just, yeah, it's literally the vet was like, it's literally impossible to get it. Yeah. So I was actually really sad. Yeah. But also,
So Ryan will check this flop.
Last week.
Landing his jack after being the 3-better.
It's really cool, but I miss the dog, not the responsibility though. And it's just me and my play, so it was really tough.
Z-Fish bet 700 and Ryan makes the call.
True statement.
Never mind. I think I'm sad he had to give up the dog.
Yeah, no fun to have to give up the dog. 10 of diamonds here on the turn. Ryan picks up a gut shot.
Yes. There's like treatment plans. You can get rid of it. It's kind of expensive and kind of time consuming. I just
Had to check call on the flop, but he goes with a lead out here on the turn.
I want a heater.
Pretty hefty.
Give me that. I earned that one. Okay, I knew.
All right, 7,000 to go, boys and girls. It has been a hot minute, RJ, since we've had somebody with a 50K stack. And the crazy part is nobody is anywhere close. He is up 36,000 almost, and the next closest is Benham at 3,800.
We hit some hands.
It almost puts the other guys in a weird spot here where where they're up with about 40 minutes to go in the stream or whatever.
10x, the next closest player.
Not sure if I want to tango with that or not.
Oh, yeah.
I love to tango with the big stack because that's where you get your chips from.
I checked them fucking twice, okay? So you guys giving me shit, so I'm going to
Yeah, he's put in some decent-sized bets and bluffs, and, you know, John just made a joke like he's trying to give his money away, and it just hasn't worked.
And won the minimum, so, you know, I couldn't do it a third.
But
he's definitely active. He will not lock him up over there.
Oh, yeah, he's still playing hands.
We're all learning here, man. We're all learning.
Shut up. You're learning how to go get it the next time.
Z-Fish has been a good needle for him all night long. I'm loving it.
Hello, we're learning on this one. Z-Fish raised it up in the cutoff with 8.
No announcement.
Scott's got aces in the small blind. He just calls. He wants to see if any kind of craziness can ensue behind him. He knows where the chips are. But to no avail, we'll see a flop 4 ways.
How about a
Jack
set of
7,
8s?
8. That's middle set for Z-Fish.
They gave me a treatment plan that was going to take like a year long, like a hospital visit once a month.
A couple of gut shots out there as well.
I can't commit to this. 600. But there's other treatment plans that are like cheaper and like
3 coin with a
but they gave me the most like
TCH mystery card. Doesn't want to mess with it.
Here's a free cook.
Yeah.
It's like a king 10, so not much for him.
Cooped up for sure. How do they get it? Fleas and ticks. Basically, you bite them and then they grow larvae grow.
Scott checks the turn here, having to play his aces slow here. The way it worked pre-flop, he's not.
Yeah, and Scott is
Bleeding out.
always aggressive with his big hands.
Well, he's aggressive now. He shipped it.
He has shipped it with 2 outs. 2 live outs. And we know Z-Fish is never folding, but he's just like, can he really have jacks or 9-10 here? Because those are the only 2 hands that beat me.
See, Scott's having a good time with it. Almost a little bit of a smile and breathing a little heavy there.
Well, the only reason he's putting any thought to this is that Scott just normally doesn't get his hands in bad.
tell you. I don't know if I'm that good to poker. 95% of the time you have it straight.
Yeah.
How much?
Scott hates hearing that, though.
Yes, he does. He knows his aces are in trouble if Z-Fish makes a call, and Z-Fish does indeed make the call with this set of eights. We will see a river. Scott's going to need one of those 2 aces that are left.
Can he get it?
4 of clubs, no help for Scott. Big pot for Z-Fish.
I did not see you on that hand at all.
Now, what a sick flop there for Z-Fish.
Set versus aces. Aces go down in flames.
I want to say I saw an
Ay,
8.
ay, ay.
I want to say I saw an 8 folded pre-flop from another player, but I could be wrong. But that is just sick either way. Ace is obviously a huge favorite against a smaller pair pre-flop, but after that flop, he was in dire
The
straits.
window card was like 7-8. I'm like, oh,
That shows how bad my reads are.
worst fucking last card in the deck.
Yeah, trying to play a little sneaky pre-flop, getting that action behind him, and then there wasn't even, wasn't even a ton of action behind him, and heck, Ryan got out of the pot pre-flop, and
that's right.
so then he was in a predicament. We've all been there.
That was a good bet. Great bet.
Full Jade's face up.
Oh, I would have loved
Yeah,
that.
he's never dead. You're never dead.
Yeah, 8 more. I don't know, man. I'll think about it.
Yeah, I guess if he has aces, he's gonna check.
A couple of 5K discs out tonight.
Yeah, you're right.
Those 2 chips there in front of Z-Fish with the yellow edge around the whitish disc. Those are 5K.
It depends how much, exactly. We're deep. If we're not deep.
Not flush draw. Ace 3 of spades. I still want to pay really for that.
So Benham will take down that skinny rabbit.
Hit him with the 2-piece with the queen 4. Say that's a pretty good flop for that hand.
What the fuck announced?
So there we go. Now Scott down there in the cellar after being around even most of the evening. Took that tough one there with the aces. So now he's on the comeback trail here.
40 minutes to double up, RJ.
Oh, no problem. We got that.
Yeah, he's got this.
Join the fun, baby. Come on in.
Z-Fish raising it up with a suited king 4. Ryan's got a button and big slick.
Yeah, still playing his hands. He's not just fiddle paddling around. He's going to keep some pressure on here.
Got the chips to bump it up. This time it's a 3-bet for 800.
Always.
Takes it down.
We fought for it twice. We fought for it one time, not twice.
6-3 suited. It's coming again.
Yeah, we stand against bullies. That's what we do.
I like how you go. Wasn't this a 3-bet pot?
Referring to that button special of the 3-6 of clubs.
5-4 deuce 2 clubs. I mean, just
That was pretty nasty.
Yeah. Big?
Pretty nasty.
Big?
Man, you can do nothing wrong tonight.
I know.
So literally, you play 100% of your hand.
Good look at those player stacks.
That big hand, you won ace king versus like king queen. Oh, I
One
scooped
big
the shit
winner.
out of that,
Everyone
too.
else
I
out there
scooped it
splashing
all.
around,
Oh,
trying to
you
see
guys
what they
don't
can
see it
make of
coming,
their
but it
evening.
comes nasty.
I mean, the board was. I'm not assuming
It was a little bit connected, but it wasn't connected enough.
Danny raises it up.
Yeah.
From the button with 10-9. Not a lot of resistance out there. We'll see a flop 4 ways.
Yeah. Which one? Which one did I? Which one?
You had that second.
5, 6, 6, 2 spades, queen of spades, a turn.
I honestly, I can't believe you had it. Like, what am I ever doing there? Just like I call on the turn because I'm like, he can't have a hand. Like, so I gotta let him. I mean, I know it's just crazy. You have that hand.
3 coin. Could he have the 9-6 of clubs?
Yeah. Yeah.
Could have a 9-6, could have a queen 6.
Queen 6.
Or queen 9, pardon me. Could have air 9.
Could have
Never
air
know.
9, 8-9, yeah.
King of diamonds here, the river.
King 9.
There it is, king 9. The king would be,
with
be
spade.
good. Needed a king or a 9, found one.
I had 2 of them in my hand, so that's why it was like so.
Picks up a little one there.
You know?
600 in profit.
I appreciate that. I don't have that other one.
The first one when you ripped $2 grand.
No, that I had.
Profit. Oh yeah, I thought so. Huh? Kings? I had king queen suited, so I had a standard 3-bet. You know?
Was up 5K, I think.
I really played one bad hand tonight. I don't know which one it was.
Against Ryan? Oh man. That was the hell of the night for sure. Listen, Randy, the way you should see it was meant to be.
That's exactly.
Ryan with another premium. This time it's ace, queen of hearts.
And then that river.
The way the action goes too.
Yeah.
You're getting the odds to just like, well,
Yeah, he smooth calls. I can't close behind him.
Right.
Sugar, water,
Bunch of rags out there this time. John H. and the
Yeah,
Straddle,
man,
8-6. He'll throw it in the muck. John will take. Ryan will take it down.
Waving the white flag.
No resistance.
You're done. Yeah.
Take it, man. How much do you want till you leave the table? Just let us know.
Yeah, can we all give you?
See, you know the answer to that.
1,000 apiece to leave.
I think I have to get your own. I think I have to get your whole stack to get back to even. So.
Yeah. You know the big stack is running hot when they're willing to let you out the door. Yeah, of course, I like playing pots with a big stack because that's where you can get some double ups and some chips going, get your own stack going. But sometimes when the big stack is just surrounded with that much fire emoji.
Yeah, you stay away from that heater.
Yeah, woo, could be tough to deal with.
No need to pour fire on or gasoline on that fire.
No, actually, my
Ace, 9, 4. 3 coins got the best of it. It is king 9.
Let me bluff, Randy.
she can get to like 2 come here.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Where's she at? Huh?
Iranian.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. But since there is no embassy.
3 coin will take it down. Everyone else missed.
Yeah. Since there is no embassy in Iran, she has to go to a neighbor country. She has to go to Armenia.
Huh.
Oh, really? Yeah. Imagine you have to travel to go
to an embassy? It's a little strange.
To go to somewhere.
All right, well, Z-Fish turned this into a really nice night there. After that hand, he doubled up almost through Scott with the pocket eights. He's up almost 10,000 now for the night.
There's a good look at those V-pips for you. Mr. Code, hope you're still checking in.
There you go.
Z-Fish and 3 coin leading the way.
Are you a citizen or do you have a green card? Or?
Zach splashing around a bit.
How long ago did you
Ryan,
Scott.
35%, so pretty good amount. You know, he's not
How old were you when you did that?
just winning, 5 or 6 hands here. He's splashing around in a lot of pots, and man,
I'm talking to live
up
here
36,000, playing 35% of hands. What a night!
I got a lot of people that
He'll stick and move a bit. He'll play some hands.
late in their life to be here, and I'm like so impressed. Like that has got to be so hard. I don't care to acclimate, to get settled, to live, to navigate.
It makes it easy. It motivates.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I'm sure you got the motivation.
Uh-oh, Benham's waking up with a couple of ladies.
Sure you appreciate
There we go.
some shit, but
Never a
lot of
bad
people take
thing.
it for granted, you know.
Oh yeah. People here complain.
3-coin dumped his ace. Must not have been quality there. Zach will see a flop. He's got queen
Did you
10.
immigrate too? Are you an immigrant? Yeah, you grew up in France?
One of our
And how old were
VPIP
you when you came
leaders.
10 years ago, I was 20.
936.
Wow.
Pretty raggy. Good flop for queens.
Yeah, man.
And that's the funny part. Every first generation person is working and paying taxes more than the Americans are.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, we start throwing everybody out of the country. I'm really concerned on who's going to do shit.
They
for us.
value it more.
I mean, the guy that drives me back and forth.
100%.
Yeah, no doubt, dude. We're going to be in trouble. We're going to be in trouble. Like, we start throwing people out of this country. Like, who's going to do all our shit?
But the history of the country, that's right. I mean, to be honest, it's not a straight.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like something. It's good to know, but I personally like to know all this stuff, but some people really don't care.
Yeah, no, I get that.
No, I hear it. Yeah, for the
So it looks like a good 3-blind game tonight. 5, 10, 25. $50 straddle's been on it probably most of the night.
Yeah, we did get a $200 straddle on, which Randy blind raised to 400. Z-Fish opened for 1,000, and then John H woke up with Ace King and just shipped it.
I believe that.
I think Zach called him,
Now
and they ended
now
up
you're speaking
running
the
it
truth.
twice and chopping. It wasn't as exciting as it could have been, but it was just like, whoa, they're just throwing money around.
Love to see it. Queen
Absolutely.
6-4. Benham's got the best of it with Queen Jack.
175.
I'm well aware all you guys all put up with me. It's because you only keep coming back, all right? So.
That's it.
Is it next week? No, next week. One after the Saturday.
What's that?
This Saturday. But I think it's
4 here on the turn, pairs the board. Benham able to continue and takes it down.
I'm only in for like 10 days.
Zach mentioning
I grew up in Cop Hill.
that Ryan's in this game pretty clean here.
So they're still there. Yeah, man. So I'm not joking when I say, look, I haven't even left the fucking state, man. I went to college at A&M and came back home. I'm a mama's boy. She lives 30 minutes away, and my grandson my son is like, she's the youngest grandson. He's the youngest grandson, and they got a special thing going. So.
Yeah.
150.
It's not that. It was a lot of fun. Honestly. It's a lot of fun.
It's the best inspiration.
Everything from the staff to the people. Everything.
Ryan's got aces.
Hello, Aces.
Just calls the 150 here.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, Benham.
Careful, careful.
Taking on Queen Jack at King 6. Gets a Jack high flop.
God.
Pretty friendly.
John's thinking the same thing. Pretty friendly for my Queen Jack here.
Everyone checks. Big scary 10 here on the turn. John with top pair and open-ended. Ryan still checking his aces.
$480 in this pot. Something just doesn't feel right about it.
Missing a 0 out there.
225.
Zach will take a stab, see what the heck's going on.
Way too early to fold aces here.
John just calls. Aces just calls.
I know. He never comes here.
River's out, and it's slow rolling us. What is it? King of
King.
diamonds. The queen will make a straight. Ay, ay, ay. Check, check to the queen on the button. Only 1,100 in this pot.
900.
Goes for 900. Do the aces want to mess with this four-liner?
It's just too hard with this man.
Yeah, it's hard. They're harder than you think.
Yeah. It kicked my butt. Honestly, the hard worms was like a good excuse for me to give it back. I was
We've
exhausted.
got a couple of hands tonight where those aces in the blinds.
We got a captain.
Boy, it's tough to play those big pairs in the blinds.
They're not standoffish.
0 for 2 here in the last 30 minutes.
I think he looked again just to make sure he didn't have ace-queen. The way his night's going.
Everyone told me to get a cab, but I just can't see myself in that.
I could never eat it, but I thought I can't do something around.
Now, if he lays this down, then the heater continues, right?
That's hard. They are.
Yeah, he
He's
probably
gonna
had
find it.
aspirations of check raising on that flop. Then that nasty turn come out.
What's up, man? How you doing? Hot seat.
And he
fold.
throws him away. Nice job there.
I mean, he clearly has a queen. May have ace queen.
You motherfuckers, I just folded fucking aces, okay? I gotta see if there's a bluff out there.
Oh, you got aces?
I had aces.
I was drawing.
The Ryan days are over, man.
I was in bad shape. Let's put it that way.
I really
The Ryan days are over.
Yeah. We had aces in the hand, and we had top pair on the flop from John, and neither put any money in on that flop. And it was actually Zach, wasn't it, on the turn?
Yeah, Zach
that
let out
put
on the turn.
225 out there.
I literally had aces.
Yeah, ultimately the check on the flop worked out good for John because
and then like it just kind of
he probably gets blasted out of there if he bets that
I
flop.
had the best hand on the turn.
Get him, Zach.
Or you Straddle?
King high.
No, I only check 3-bet with 6-3.
Wow.
I didn't have a straight
I don't know
flush.
what you could be
Why
thinking
was I
about.
trying to bet? I didn't have a straight flush. I didn't have a straight flush.
I was like,
I didn't have one
is he
possibility
actually
getting
thinking
there.
about like running something here?
That was
Oh, you don't buy 16.
that was
He
self-inflicted.
might fold.
On to
Yeah,
hand
it's
number
okay.
100.
As
We
he
hit a
said, if I
century
three
mark
bet,
tonight.
He calls the turn,
he
flop, he calls the turn, I lose thousands.
There you go. Jam, he snap fold. You could have repped ace queen.
Yeah, you had all the, you had the hand.
Looks like we got our 4-seat filled.
Man, what are you doing? Oh my
There we go.
God, you face so bad.
I think that's going to be Sam.
Here we go. Welcome to the game, Sam.
All right, first hand.
Yeah, he's got 2 letters and a limp pot. Let's bump it up.
Could it be clubs? Could it be clubs? Could it be this club?
Makes it 350.
Man, I'm giving way too much action.
Zach mentioning that his VPIP is one of the higher ones amongst the table. King 5-8.
Let's see. No shit. You think I just did my Yahtzee when I'm fucking...
A continuation bet here from Sam, 250. Pardon me, that's 350.
I don't know. I didn't know what he was doing. I was like, there's no way.
I didn't know what I was doing. I told y'all, I don't plan these things out, okay?
There we go. Sam comes in, takes down his first pot. Profit of 765 right there.
I was like, there's no way he has ace queen. But if he has aces, he can have ace queen. So.
You came for just last 10, 20 minutes? Fuck, I'm like, there's no way he has
He never ever has ace queen. So like the bluff never works. It's just like we never think he has ace queen.
You never think I have ace queen. You definitely don't think I have aces then, right? So I'm like, just hey, like, you can't put me on.
You gotta guess it, man. You gotta.
But there's also, I play like more money, you don't have it.
You gotta guess it, man.
I don't know. Could it be missed clubs trying to?
Ryan's still chilling over there, got those aces cracked, but he's still up a comfortable 35,000 in profit, no big deal. Aces are back, this time it's John H. Out there in the hijack makes it a little easier. He'll raise to 300.
Oh, wow.
Well, we got action. Danny
Bad
in the small
timing.
blind.
Bad timing for Danny.
Look at these pairs in the
Not
blinds are
Not two.
having a rough day.
Not one, not two, but 3 coin. Raise and Jammy Jam from John.
Holy cow. 3 coin 4 bet here for 2,500 with that queen. Now the 5 bet jam from John H. He's got the Rockets. Danny now facing that 5 bet.
Yeah, dude,
Come on, Randy, what do you need?
I folded ace 10 of spades.
2 times.
Yeah.
Randy, I hope you're live. Give me, just have a pair.
He already called.
All right, 3 coin already
Queens.
called.
Oh, that's a good hand to have.
Oh, Queen's
Got
Jack.
Queen Jack.
All the tens are dead.
Wow.
Yeah, tens are done.
All right, let's go. We're not done yet. So 3 coin here. He's all in for his 56-55.
Only
Lots of
110
gutty.
left. 110 left in the deck.
Only one. Yeah, we saw all the 10s over there in the 1 and the 2 seat. You're going to run it twice. Aces are good on the first board.
Wow.
Needing another
10 on the
10.
deck. Hey, wow, I had the redraw of spades. I scooped.
Oh.
Wow. Very similar boards there.
Scoop it up for John H.
Fucking John, man.
$13,000 pot.
Scoop-alicious.
Good night. I'll let you know.
Later, Randy.
Thank you.
Yeah. Picks up about, gosh, a little over 6K there. Nice pot for John.
Yeah, John was kind of throwing the party down there at the bottom for a minute. Now he's up 8.8K. That is going to do it for Mr. Randy 3 coin. As always, love Randy on. Absolute superstar, absolute sweetheart of a man. Everybody that knows him just loves him being around. Great for the poker community and really just great for the city of Dallas and the Fort Worth Metroplex, man. So thanks again, Randy, for coming out. RJ, you get some shout outs as well.
Absolutely. Randy is the man. Appreciate it every time he's here and appreciate all he does and hanging out with us. And ready to see him get some stacks going again here.
Absolutely.
We'll see him next time. I'm glad he was out, and we'll keep an eye on him.
Oh my God.
And all his fun travels.
Oh my God.
Z-Fish wins $40 with aces.
John, look how good
Oh
they
my
play. We gave him a
God.
walk with aces.
Wait, we might need to watch this deck.
Yeah.
Aces.
Hey, they're going this way. They're going
3
well.
hands in a row for aces. And Z-Fish, the big winner there, 40 smackaroonies.
Of the 3 players that just had aces, he got second place.
He did.
I had 9-5 of diamonds.
Aces lose a pot, win a big one, and then make 40 bucks.
This is why I always play 6-5.
That is the way poker goes sometime.
Hey, I feel you there, brother.
Like Randy 3 coin says, it gonna do what it do.
What it do?
You want to try me, John?
Give a thug a hug. We appreciate you, Randy.
That's right. How many people we still got up in this
5 minutes left.
live
Goodness.
stream watching?
Got about 280 right now. Thank you, folks.
I mean, it's crazy though. We had 3 10s between the 2 of us, so he
Still
needed
280 viewers amongst our platforms here, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and X, and even Facebook. We're gonna
I had
have
a friend. I had a friend named RJ Dupree that told me if she ain't 280, she ain't a lady.
Every bit of it. King 10-7. John H. lands ace king.
RJ's going, how did I just get thrown under the bus there?
No problem. Take a little tread and keep on trucking.
That's right, buddy. I'm holding down the fort up here in Oklahoma City for you, Bubba.
There you go. Yeah, I get to make that drive here in about 7 hours.
Right on, man.
Ace king still bet best here. Zach hanging around with those 9s, needing to find one.
Hopefully Randy can go win some money in California and bring it back to Texas.
Ace.
8 to the K.
Yeah, Zach a little frustrated here. His last hour, he's been whiffing on some stuff, so he's anxious to make a hand over there. John Martinez in the chat, still watching from Chi-Town. What's up, Chicago?
John, how'd you do it? How'd you do it, Aria?
He's like okay. Randy is probably in the game.
And when they can afford it,
He's probably in the game.
there's no, you know.
One. Okay. He gets down to 4 cards. He jams, free. Everybody folds. He tables A7 offsuit. Okay.
There we go. Still got the 50 on there from Scott.
Does the same shit, just jams. Gets called in 2 spots. Has aces, triples up.
Danny's
Anyway.
got pocket 3s.
Okay.
Couple of crabs.
Let's see, Danny was a late entry, right?
Yes. Yeah, Danny
Okay.
came in. He took Homey's seat.
So yeah, he's probably itching to make a hand over there. It's kind of weird to come in for the last couple hours.
He has king. Triples up again.
Can easily make you anxious to make a hand
Absolutely.
while you're on stream.
Yeah, he tried his heart out a second ago with those 2 tanks, but unfortunately ran into both Randy and John H.
Everybody needs a banker.
With those aces there.
Yeah, and Danny Zach over there in the 2 and the 3, they're just down a truck payment, so they can still make some moves here.
So like literally down to like 4K, and 3 hands spends it to like 38.
You can cover up a truck payment real easy in this bad boy. Sam's got 6-9 of clubs. He'll come in.
This is weird.
Looks like we've hit a limping pot.
Saying it's weird.
4 ways. I agree. It's weird. King 10-6. Pretty good flop for King 10.
Yeah. The new hot seat moved over there to the 8 seat. Woo!
Fill her up, bartender. 10 of diamonds on the turn.
Yeah, Ryan has no reason not to think his king is good here. Spin check to him twice. How about a min click?
The minimum.
$10 on the river would be cute.
I'm not looking. You do what you want to do. I'm not looking at the card.
You know what's cute? Baby ducks are cute.
Come on.
There's that river. It's 5 of diamonds.
Except for the fact that we didn't fucking actually.
I'm pretty sure John let out with a heap there, and Ryan set him out of here.
Almost. You got the hot seat, brother. Hey, move down there. All right, that's safe to say. You got it now.
Passing the torch.
Benham's having himself a quiet night, but still up 4.5K, so very nice night for Benham.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nice little chilling night, just cruising right along. Stacking up about 4K in profit. And he's got jacks.
Yeah, wakes up with a couple of jiggities. See if he can get any action. Might hear from the 9 seat.
A show.
Not that you can get max value with 2 pairs or some shit.
Action indeed. Scott will 3-bet with ace queen.
Every perfect decision tonight.
One of those nights.
4:50 to go. We're heads up to the flop.
Trying new tricks.
It's an itty bitty flop here. 7-6 deuce. Scott will lead out for 700. Benham just a call. Deuce.
Scott got those spidey senses going now.
Yeah,
Didn't check the back, though. That was an interesting check back. Never want to give my opponent a free card.
After that check, he's likely ahead, but he knows Scott's got a good hand over there. Scott doesn't mess around with less than premium in that structure there.
Yeah, plays a little safe and still wins a pretty good sized pot. He's now up 5.7K. So, like I said, nice quiet night for Benham, but he's still stacking in chips.
Yep, nice little quiet pot there and headed in the right direction.
Can you think of a kinder player in the room than Mr. Benham?
Oh, my goodness.
He's about the nicest person.
He's unbelievable. And
in the
as a
room.
matter of fact, just look around this table. I mean, these are some of the nicest dudes, like literally, I've dealt to.
Yeah. Great group.
This table is full of like awesome people. You know, Z-Fish, Scott, a couple of my favorites. Taco, Ryan, Danny. I mean, all these guys are great. And Benham leads the way. Fantastic. I really don't know Sam much. I'd brag on him if I knew him more.
Same. I haven't really got to play, I don't think, with Sam much. I probably played the most with Benham and Danny Chin over there. Played a little bit with Zach.
Yeah, it's pretty cool that our group here is
See,
such cool
much.
people.
He asked for that. He knew it was coming with shit. It's coming no matter what he had. Yeah. I know. You kind of teased him, and then it just set up where both floating too light, and he's coming with it.
Number 2, Chuck.
Zach able to take down a little bit there with the old king queen.
Not even number 1.
Not even number 1, man. No banner, no notoriety.
They got to do it like online, you know, like play those.
2 more
You
hands.
come back 2 hours later.
Oh, sounded like 2 more hands.
2 more hands.
How big of a chip lead did you have going in?
I had like almost 2 to 1.
I'm not ready to quit.
Yeah, no, it's been a fun one.
Yeah, we're flipping.
But usually as soon as this is good. Yeah, no. This one. This side.
200.
We'll just get it going regular, like every other piece.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's have another fun one. We got 10s versus Jack 10.
Because if it doesn't happen this Saturday, this Sunday, I can't make it.
Scott doesn't spend a lot of time stuck here on our stream, so he's stuck a little bit tonight.
But this one,
Definitely want to see some flops here down the stretch.
Anyway, no pressure, John.
Typically does a good job staying out of trouble.
Scott got the bluff through. I bet you wouldn't have bet on
Able
that.
to take it down with that ace on the board.
Scott's the one that gets the bluff through.
Respect, man. Respect. Anyone that bluffs,
What do we have coming up this week, RJ?
Oh,
You were definitely the long shot to win to show me the bluff. The first one to show me a bluff tonight. So respect, all right?
Is this blue one?
I know.
Starting tomorrow.
My button? All right, what are we doing?
Yes, starting tomorrow. We'll let him play
What are we
this
doing?
hand
We're
here.
gonna bust me? That's what
Hit
we're
you with the
doing?
goods.
We got one shot, Z.
But if you want, after this, let's flip for stack.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Flip for stacks.
Gotta pick the stack, but yeah. Oh, you went into the tank.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. Scott raised it up from the cutoff with King Jack. Ryan wants to make it interesting.
That's right. He says, tell me I got these chips locked up, boys.
You just bluffed me a while ago. I remember that. He's 3-bet from the button.
I can do 4.
850?
That's a call.
All right.
850. Scott makes the call. Let's go.
Got a battle here.
I actually believe that.
Oh, my goodness. I thought that was the 6.
5, 7, 8. Open-ended here for Ryan.
Scott does not want to hit a jack.
And pretty ugly board here for King Jack. He may just go away, and he does.
You brought that. Run it out. Run it out.
Yeah, there were some pocket 9s.
Oh, I get there! I told you I was going to get there.
He was going to get there. What a
Run it out,
sicko.
Ryan gets there.
That's funny.
There you go.
It's a 9.
Mr. Eric, this is what's
buffs
going
the
on
joint,
this week.
then we
We got
run
the
down.
even bigger one right here at Texas Card House Dallas.
Tomorrow.
30K starting stack starting tomorrow,
Are we
Wednesday,
doing- are we doing
11:20.
flip and flip on
Day
the
ones will be
shoulder?
running Wednesday, Thursday,
Whatever.
Friday, and Saturday. Come
That's a
back for
random
day
amount,
2 on
yeah.
Sunday with a final table Monday evening. This bad boy will be awesome. The tournaments have been cranking here this week. I know tonight we had more than $4,000 up top in the $300 black chip tournament. And yeah, 4K up top, they had 78 entries. So tournament poker has been hot this week, and the even bigger one starting tomorrow will be fantastic.
I'm in trouble.
All right. Well, unless Ryan wins this, he's going to end the night up $35,000. John H, 10K, Z-Fish 9, Venom 5.6, and our newbie Sam, $600 in less than an hour. That ain't bad.
Pretty good hour. And who knows, he's in the running here for this flip.
Let's see what Miss Crimson's going to put out. All hard.
Right. Just dead from the beginning.
Dead.
Hey.
Nine ball.
Pair the board.
Pairs the
I
board.
got 8 balls. I got a boat.
Oh my God.
No, he doesn't.
Maybe.
Straight flush.
That sounded like Ryan's voice.
Oh, choppy.
Indeed.
8's full.
Oh,
He's
it
going to
looks
chop
like-
with Sam.
Looks like Sam and Ryan both have 8-6 here. That's pretty
God.
nasty.
So
Oh, shit.
hold those numbers because Ryan is going to finish just shy of $44,000 in his stack, up 36.6K for the night. Wowzers.
Good show,
Wowzers.
friend.
What a
Good
night.
show.
Great show, RJ.
We all done?
Well, man, thank you so much for joining us all the way from Oklahoma City while you get things done up there.
Yes, sir. Yeah, had a great time, and be back on Thursday and going to fire probably on Friday or Saturday in the even bigger one. So hope to see some of you guys and gals out there grinding it out in the tournament streets this weekend. There it is.
That's right. There it is. And I will see you guys Monday night for this final table.
Heck yeah.
And hopefully you're in it. I mean, that'd
That would be pretty dope. I would love to be in it.
And of course, don't forget, support Poker in Dallas as the Dallas City Councilman come in and help us out with the tournament on Saturday, November 30th. That buy-in will be $250. So that'll be right around the corner here as well.
I'm good.
Heck yeah. Well, shout out to the dealers and Taylor and Cooper, the production team tonight, and of course, RJ Dupree, Aaron McAvoy, and I'm Eric Van Loosen. I'm going to go ahead and sign off. And any parting words, RJ, man, you've got it, buddy.
All right, I appreciate it. Thanks for joining me, and it was a fantastic night here. Loved this stream. Big night for Ryan and John H. Z-Fish as well. Benham cruised along, and congrats to all the winners tonight. We will see you Monday night. Thanks for checking in. Good night, TCH Live.
What did you have? 10. 10.